Good day. Good day. Hold on. Let me gotta turn the music down. Hold on. There we go. How's everybody doing? Let's see who we got here today. We got Mike Dutchy, Metropolis, 001A Stream Hub Shop. That seems like a bot name, but maybe not. Let me see. Ravenex and Cinder and what is it? Oh, Ray Foxbeard. We call upon thy endless wisdom. We also got Najib, Old Man Observer, Major Angry. How y'all doing? What? When will Todd play? God damn it! I know you don't have to look who fucking made this. I'm just assuming it's Ravenex. God damn it. Well, let's see. Let's see what the Great Fox Spirit has to say about. Let's see what it says. Mr. Dibbs.
Sweet revenge.
Just the door.
Such curiosity, as enchanting as an untouched nebula.
Okay.
The decision, like a shooting star, rests with Todd.
Yeah.
Only in his cosmic dance do we find our answer.
Exactly. It's only I know. Even the Great Fox Spirit knows that that's my call. All right? All right. But just in the door, Mr. Dubus. How you guys all doing? So, if you look at the title of the screen, or the stream, it's no QTSC, which stands for No Quantum Drive Star Citizen. What we're going to do is we're going to get ready. First and foremost. My brain. First and foremost, and what I want to do. I know, I'm doing streams like crazy right now. I'm in the mood to stream lately. I've been in a good place. And so, here we are. Don't worry. There'll be a day will come when I'm like, I just can't fucking take this goddamn kids anymore. And then I'm just like, I'm gone. I'm going away. Leave me alone. And it'll happen eventually. We'll watch. But Alan, how you doing, man? Hope we're doing well. But no, so we're gonna get ready. Almost done. I think I got my attachments done. Check out our utils. We're gonna need that guy with the tracked beam. We'll bring that just in case. Goddamn kids! I know, right? Every fucking goddamn time. And we'll bring, rangefinder, because I like it. And ammo. We'll bring some of that. There you go. Howdy, cat. Welcome in. Solar God. Hope you're doing well. So. Wrong button. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go shopping real quick. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna take a C1 Spirit. We're gonna get it all, we're gonna put stealth components into it. We're gonna fly out to Microtech. We're gonna remove all the guns, all the missiles, and we're gonna remove the quantum drive. And we're gonna fly around manually and do like checklists and like treat it like proper aviation, like a goddamn simulator. And we're gonna see what kind of missions we can get done. Hopefully do some like local cargo missions, maybe some bunkers, some stuff like that. I wanna see if it's possible. No, we're not gonna remove we need those. We need the fuses, okay? Did you lose a bet? No, I was watching, what's his name? Prime Air 60 something. The guy that does fucking flight simulator videos and shit. And it got me in the mood to do some flight simulator stuff.
I just want to fucking do my job and go home and fuck my wife and have a normal life, dude.
Exactly. Okay? That's all I want to do. Oh, the guy's in timeout. He did something bad. He was supposed to be an engineer for somebody. And he fucked up. And they're like, nah, you can stay here. You're useless. Okay, he's like, oh! I'll do better, boss, I promise.
So, you're well?
It's too late. He fucked up. Cost us so much money. You're fired. And now he's gonna be a bum. Now he's gonna live on the goddamn streets of Orson.
Hello.
And all of a sudden, Orson's gonna be filled with goddamn homeless people. Because they keep fucking around, not caring about fucking engineering and shit. Or running like a dumb fuck like this guy. Stop running, you bitch! It's alright. It's alright. Damn poor villain pounded me when I was landing in the hangar. Well, that's what you get for going to Loreville.
How's your shift?
I tell you, that's how they treat you there.
I'm thinking about going on one of those Starliner cruises.
Well, actually, first we gotta be cool. We gotta take our helmet off. There we go. No, you can't pet that dog. Okay? You gotta get consent. Otherwise, it's assault, possible battery. You gotta go to jail for a long, long time. But don't do it. It's bad. So what we're gonna go do, we're gonna go to Cousin Crow's, and we're gonna get, I think, a stealth shield generator and a stealth cooler. And then I think we need to go to Grimhex for the stealth power plant or something. We're not doing a power. God, fine. Can I do? I wonder, what happens when you go prone while you're holding a helmet? I wonder what happens. Oh, you just can't. I just can't go prone. I can't go prone. What the fuck? Okay, well, if I put on my back though, if I put it on my hip, if I go like this instead, if I put it back here, now I can. Oh, my helmet. Okay, it's not good for my helmet. Okay, you're making me damage my helmet. It costs me money. You're lucky it's just an £9. They stole your entire damn hanger. Hey, you're lucky you didn't get enslaved. All right, could be worse. Can always be worse. There we go.
This rockstar maze is awesome.
What? Tails, you got problems. All right, you got an addiction. For those who are asking, Fred Falot. Wait, Fred Falot. Falot? How do you say that?
Be sure to check everywhere.
And how you doing, Wolfie?
Not a problem. Another shuttle will be long short.
But for those who are asking for the, what is it, the mod list for Skyrim, VR and shit, I got that posted in the Discord on the main fucking landing page thingy bobby. It's like 230 something mods or some shit like that.
Please clear the hatch.
Yeah, so it's a big old list. It's basically, it shows like what, the first 100 on the Discord, but you have to like download the text file. It's definitely not a virus. It's not malware, I promise. Not this time. And it's got a list of all the mods, and it should have like a links to the, what's it called? What's the website called?
I don't have to pay for it. They just give it to me.
I don't believe you, Tails. Just because you're doing stuff to earn it doesn't mean it's free. Nothing's free in life. But no, hey, how's Target? Welcome in. So, yeah, so it should have the name of the mod, the order I have it in, and I have a Discord. I do have a Discord. Oh shit, I don't know if there's a way. I don't think I put a Discord link on YouTube. Fuck. Actually, wait, no. I think if you do ! Discord, it should post it in chat. I don't know if it's gonna post it on YouTube's side though. Yeah, it posts it on fucking Twitch side. Shit. Hold on, here, I'll copy and paste it over for you. What the fuck? Uh-oh.
Missed your shuttle? Not a problem.
Well, that's not good. This is bad. Oh, I'm free. Everything's fine. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. Here. I'll copy the link, and I'll post it on all the platforms. That should go to everything. Yeah. Now there's gonna be a bunch of first-time messages for all 3 platforms.
The next shuttle is
There you go. That's the Discord. It's not much. The Discord, honestly, it's only used for the hacker minigame and like notifications when I go live and shit like that. And as you become a pro hacker, you get access to more stuff, so you can there's places to post videos and pictures, and it's nothing special. It's very minimalist. It's basically just there for like communications when we're doing fucking group activities and and for keeping track of doing your hacker game shit. It's not special. That sucks. The next patch should yeah, they're apparently this is a release candidate. Apparently.
Hey there.
I have no manual for the game. No. It's because the game's not done. I did update the command list on Twitch side. I haven't moved the command list over to Kick. And YouTube doesn't really have like a, you know, like on Twitch and Kick, how you can go to like underneath the stream and you can give like, oh look, you can see all their links to their fucking, you know, their whatever fucking shit they're advertising and crap. Anyway, I don't know if YouTube has like a little thing like that. I'll have to figure that out. I also need to update the command, the ! Discord, so it posts it to all 3 platforms.
Don't forget, they can find music. My band May's there.
Yeah, that's right. You also can find you can find music that tells his fucking emo fucking screamo band when he complains about his mama and his daddy. Okay, he just complains about his daddy, which is not me. I'm not the daddy. Hey, CS Digital, how you doing? All right. So let's see. What is my shopping list? Okay, we need an Obscura, an Icebox, and a Curious? Yes.
You are the daddy.
No, Tails! I'm not. Okay? It's not true. Alright, so we can get an Obscura here. Snag one of those. We'll get an Icebox. Alright, cool. Alright, we got what we needed. Now we need to go to Area 18. And we'll get our power plant. And then we'll fly out to Microtech. And we'll take out our quantum drive once we get there. Because, you know, we have to get there first. And then we'll go on our adventure. Staff and engineering, hell yeah! It's kind of a... Well, I've been only playing in the PTU because of it. Very rarely do I only play in the PTU. But lately, with the whole engineering coming up and fucking armor and changes to combat and blah, 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 and the fact that I can walk around with my helmet like this, I've been pretty much just in the PTU lately. Because I'm so excited. We're getting closer and closer to the game that I hope they've been working on. Apparently they have nerfed engineering quite a bit because, you know, babies complain that, oh my god, the game's difficult. Oh, well, what a fucking surprise. Well, anyway, so I do have a VR headset, and I did try VR in Star Citizen. It's fucking dope. Hey, Mac Piano, how you doing? VR is fucking dope. It's so sick. Streaming it is a bit of a bitch because, well, one, performance. You know, I don't have the greatest performance, and so you throw that in the VR, it's not very great. On top of that, I haven't found a way of doing, like, capture smoothing, so you guys don't puke all the time from all the shakiness. Well, I have, and it works when I'm flying around, but anytime I use a keyboard or mouse, I get fucked. So I'm still trying to find a way of doing that. So, maybe one day, you know, I want to get maybe a more powerful computer, and I find a way around, you know, the fuck thing. Hey, Phantom Master, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. Yeah, pro stream with no bug. Yeah, exactly. What? Okay, can we get on this time? Okay. Thank God. That's how you get fucked? What? You know, everyone has their own thing. Anyway. But yeah, so I'm trying to figure out a way, like, the one way I've thought of that would be a good workaround is I get like a game controller, like fucking like a Xbox type controller. I don't want to get an Xbox controller, but you know.
So what
something...
you are saying is once they work out the details of VR and engineering, you will live in the...
Pretty much, yeah. Once the game becomes full fucking Matrix mode, yeah, I'm gone. You guys will never see me again. Well, you'll see me, but I'll always be in VR. And be like, Todd, you want to go outside and build a castle? No. I'm building a castle in Star Citizen. Go fuck yourself. All right, well, we need to do... We need to get our spirit, which luckily we get in the PTU. We'll put on... Sure, we'll put the R-Corp on it. Why not? Fuck it. I thought I had the Headhunter ones, but apparently not. And let's see. We need to get the Icebox. We need to get... the Obscura. In the power plant, we need to go to Area 18 to get. Oh, shit. Hold on. Hold on. We're here. Hold on. Ah. Alright. And now we gotta take off all the weapons. We're gonna be like Sigolian. We're gonna be, you know, somewhat pacifist, other than the fact that, you know, my character has, you know, a bunch of fucking 50 cal fucking weapons on him. You know, not 100% passive, but, you know, the ship-wise. These all are gonna be the way they are. You, unequip, unequip, and unequip. And then you, unequip, unequip, and then unequip. And
The
then
next shuttle
cannons,
is approaching the
remove,
station.
and get rid of you, unremove, and remove you, and remove you. Then we're gonna remove you, and we're gonna remove you. And, alright. We gotta remove you, and we gotta remove you.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle
Alright.
is preparing to depart.
Alright, cool. Save that. So, the point is what we're trying to do is basically treat it like we're doing a Microsoft Flight Simulator kind of situation. So we're gonna do a checklist and check our fucking ship and, you know, have nice long flights and
At Orson Skyway Shuttle.
make it a little more down to earth, you could say. Have you recopied your account to the PTU since getting the... So I didn't finish the fucking thing. So I think that's why I might not have it. Because I have copied my stuff over. So, I think that's what happened. I didn't finish it. I wasn't playing Star Citizen enough. I didn't even finish Wave 1, let alone 2 and 3. But no, I have some skins. You know, I do some events, but not the most recent ones. But yeah, so we're gonna take it nice and slow. Have a nice relaxing day. Gonna be pretty chill, pretty kick back. Be like back in the old days when we do like proper checklists and, you know, we take our time, spend fucking an hour and a half, not even leaving the hangar yet. We might not take that long. Stutters.
Hey.
We're definitely gonna take our time though. Especially when we start flying. It's gonna take forever.
Do a barrel roll.
I already did one! Okay? I can't do a barrel roll when I'm holding my helmet. Okay? It's not possible. They totally disable it.
2955 marks the centennial anniversary. But are you flying the washing machine?
It's not a washing machine! Tails! Ryan Tana. No, we're not flying. We're not flying the Tana. Okay? Hey, doctors, how you doing? Get me! Get me! Road! Bitch! I guess she was going... Oh, you just wanted to fucking cock block me. Yeah, I'm talking to you, bitch! Scratch your head like you don't know what I'm talking about. You know exactly what you did. You cut me off.
So what's up?
How's the shift?
What's up? You just cut me off! It's rude! How dare you? How do you... It's me, okay?
If they could get a washing machine to fly, my Jimmy
How you doing? Hey, it's not a washing machine, okay? Hey, Thor, how you doing? What's all the shit talking? I know, right? They're so mean. They fucking cock block me and then be like, hey, how you doing? What's wrong? I'm like, but you know what you did? Trying to act all innocent and shit. NPCs now.
So what's up?
Bunch of griefers. Aha! There we go. Back to the hangar.
What's up?
Oh, the buttstock on the scalpel's a little fucked. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's not mange! Hey, Mattering Gunnerup! How you doing? Welcome in. It's not a dryer. Okay? Reliant Tana. It's a really, really cool combat ship. One thing I've been
Flying the
noticing...
washing machine is what makes you unique in the verse.
Wow. Wow. Thanks, Tails. It's rude. Fucking rude. I've been noticing a lot of PvPers using ballistics in 4.5 right now. I wonder if that's the new meta. I wonder. Because every time I've gotten into a PvP fight, they always have ballistics. It's kind of weird. I know, who would dare besmirch the poor Reliant Tana? Is it the new ballistics and railgun? Okay, yeah, the railgun I hear got a big old buff. Which makes sense. Hey, daughter! I haven't seen you in a good bit. I hope you're doing well. Blue time! Everything's blue! Dabba-dee, dabba-da.
They are just trying to punch through to the components.
Yeah, well, it does, you know, that's kind of the goal. The whole point is not blowing up ships anymore, it's fucking disabling them. Oh, there it is. I haven't used a spirit in a good long time. Man, I really hope we get the E1 and I can do some personnel transport missions sooner than later. I'm really excited for that. Hey, Rowdy, how you doing? Always prefer kinetics in Elite Dangerous because boom, boom, boom. Yeah, true, dude. It's so much fun. That's why I'm excited that people are using ballistics, because that means I can actually, you know, I can use them without getting fucked. What? No Luminalia pet. Oh, shit! Hold on. Yeah, that's right. Fucking Luminalia thing is going on. Hold on. I gotta go to the website. There's new fucking things today, right? Yes. Let's see. Load it up. All right. We are on... Oh, I've missed 3 days. We're on day 7. Okay. Oh, I haven't updated since I got the Luminalia paint. So I do have the paint. It just... I didn't update since I got it. But I did get, now we got fucking, a railgun and a little Christmas tree. That's cute. And what's this, number 7? Oh, paint for the Scorpius.
Looks like the A1. Okay, so you got a washing machine. Those palms will make this the dryer.
No, Tails. Wrong. Bad. Okay. There we go. All right. Before we get in, gotta do a proper checklist. Gotta check out our main engines. Main engines are looking good. Looking all right. This should be nice and clean. Very nice, very nice. And we got our big old wing. We got our navigation light for our port side. We got another navigation light for our port side. We got our VTOL. VTOL engines are
Take out the bad guys to drive baby.
What? No. I'm not in VR, no. I have done VR. It doesn't run... So, I'm using mouse and keyboard right now, which you can do in VR. But if I wanted to add my... What's it called? Oculus mirror overlay to make it so things are smooth, so you guys don't puke and think things aren't shaking all the time, that gets in the way of me using mouse and keyboard. So because of that, I'm not doing VR. Now, I was talking about this earlier. If I got like a game controller and I use that for on foot, and then I use my joysticks for in the ship, that would work, because those would work without being a problem with the whole fucking thing about... Anyway. It's a thing, okay? Okay? Alright, VTOL's looking good. Now we got port side rear landing gear. Everything's looking good in here. Got no fucking critters. Let's see. And we got our retros. Retros are looking good. Yes. What? What's this? This is supposed to be the fuel tank or the fucking fuel port. It's clear it's not working right now. It's there though. That's all that matters. And then these are missile pods, I believe. All right, which we have uninstalled, so that's fine. And we got our forward landing gear. Forward landing gear is looking good. The doors are open correctly, but I think that's because the ship, the doors are built into the actual movement of the gear instead of just being an extra thing. Maybe this is the missiles. I forget. Anyway, and we got our port side forward maneuvering thrusters, port side lower maneuvering thrusters, our forward VTOL. We got like a little intake here. Got some more beacon or nav lights of some kind. I wish I could actually just full-on remove this. So I don't have this weird thing. Like, you know, I'm not having weapons on it, so like, there's no need for it. Let's see. Landing lights, I believe, are here. Very good, very good. Canopies looking healthy. Hold on, I gotta change the music up. We gotta be doing our. We'll do exploration. Let's do exploration today. 1 second. Hey, mate, hug. Thank you for the sub, my man. 6 months. Halfway to your anniversary. All right, go ahead and switch to. There we go. All right. What are these? I think these are the ejection pods for the beds, right? Yeah. So when things go bad, and you jump in the bed, and then you get blown out, and then yeah, you get picked up or some shit. All right, we got our other intake, some more lights. We got our starboard side maneuvering, starboard side lower maneuvering, starboard side forward VTOLs. Is there anything over here to check? It doesn't look like it. We got a big old ring. We got our starboard side retros. We got our starboard side beacon lights and nav lights and all that fun stuff. Man, I really wish they would go back to the proper color scheme for the nav lights. On the old ships they did, but the newer ships, they're like, nah, just make them all red. It looks cute. I'm like, yeah, but that's not proper navigation. God damn it.
You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
God damn it. Have a good night, Najib. Rest well. You know how it is. Eventually my streams will be earlier or later, and it'll be the right time, and then you'll be able to hang out and shit. But I hope you rest well. Thanks for stopping by, being cute. VTOL's looking good.
Father, you aren't using a checklist. This is improper vehicle inspection.
I am doing a checklist. I know. I've memorized the goddamn checklist because I fucking made the checklist, okay? I don't need it. Also, it needs to be updated. What I need to do... Okay, here's what I want to do. After I update fucking the hacker minigame in fucking 15 years, then I want to start working on the website for the checklists. And then when we get the website done, then we can start updating all the checklists and posting on there. Although I think those are countermeasures. Pretty sure these are the countermeasures. Pretty sure. Anyway, all right, the ramp's looking good. I know, right? Some of the little critters, like Fifth Element. I always check just in case. You never know. Those damn worms from Pyro. Let's go and close up the ramp. It's really dark right now. Ambient lighting is not a thing, apparently. There we go. All right. Let's go ahead and power plant and relay and shield and coolers. All right. So these should be mostly updated. We just need to go update the power plant. We need to replace this guy right here. But we need to go to Area 18 for that. How goes things? What's the plan for tonight?
Gonna have a fit. No proper documentation for hangar crew.
Don't worry. We're gonna use the flight manifest when we're getting ready for takeoff, so we get all our flight numbers and shit ready and all that kind of crap. And when we pick up cargo, we'll fill it out. Okay? That's a separate list. Right now, we're doing a ship inspection. We did our walk around. The walk around went clear. We saw no issues as expected because it's a brand new ship. But so the plan today is we're gonna go and we're gonna do and treat things like a proper simulator. Do our checklist, do our walk-arounds, do all that kind of stuff, make logs and all that crap. And we're gonna fly out. First we have to go to Area 18 and get our stealth drive, or stealth power plant. Once we get that installed, we're gonna fly to the space station for Microtech. I forget what the name of it is.
Simulator?
Yes. Not simulator. Simulator. Like sim. Like simulation. Okay? God damn it. And once we get out there, we're gonna pull out the quantum drive. We're gonna take this bitch over here.
What's the cargo? These are drugs.
We don't know yet, Tails. It might be drugs, okay? We don't know yet. Once we get to the location, we're just gonna pull this bitch out. It's just not gonna even be an option. We're gonna completely remove it. We already removed our missiles. We already removed our weapons. And we're also gonna remove the quantum drive. The battery is... I wonder when they're gonna start adding the battery functions. Hopped over from YouTube. Oh, I appreciate you, my man. Welcome in. I'm trying my best to. Okay, so the long-term goal is to make it so like channel redeems and all that kind of stuff on Twitch don't do shit. Everything is going to be done through my own custom engine. Therefore, you can be on any platform. You can be on Twitch, you can be on YouTube, you can be on Kick, and it'll all be the same experience. You know, unify them all. Hopefully, that's the plan. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It's a work in progress, okay?
Stop it.
What?
Get some help.
I don't need help. Well, maybe. I might need some help. Because, you know, we're going to be doing cargo most likely. Because, you know, it's cargo ship and all that. Also doesn't have any weapons, so it's not like we're going to go and get in combat.
No! Yes, yeah, a bit.
Battery gets added with 4.5 engineering. They just haven't physicalized the battery yet and made different types of them. But do they do anything? Like, they don't do their function, right? Like, if we go... Here, hold on. Let's open up all our shit here. We go to our engineering screen. Let's clear out all our shit we don't care about. And we go here. There's no battery. Because this is the power plant. This is not the battery. The original plan for the battery is an additional group of pips that you can use, like, to boost up other things, like get extra pips for a little time, and then as the battery drains, you'll lose those pips, and then you have to wait for the battery to recharge, and then you can use those extra pips again. That's the original plan. I don't know if that's still the plan or what. My hopes is that in the future they make it work like a real ship, which is you get into your ship, you turn on, you use the battery to get your initial MFDs and stuff running, and you use the battery to start up the power generator, which starts using fuel to give you additional power. And then you'll use that extra power to actually start your engines and all that kind of crap, because the battery's not power enough to start up your engines all. Because that's how it would work in real life. I don't know if that's the plan, but it'd be fucking sick if it was. Keep drinking, but nothing comes out. What the fuck? Drinking what? Kool-Aid? Anyway. And presets, we don't need to worry about that. This is all good. All right. Very nice. Close that up. Got a radar in there as well. I hope in the future, flight modules, so like your flight blades, will go in here. That's what I think this is going to be for. Is for like swapping, so like you can go into someone's ship and like steal their flight blade. That'd be dope. That'd be sick. All right, what about this side? Check out the gravity generator. Gravity generator's not a thing yet. Man, I can't wait for that to be a thing. Fucking blow out someone's fucking gravity generator and then they're just EVA in their ship. That would suck. And life support's not physicalized in here, apparently. Some of them are, not all of them. Anyway. Alright, what is it? How's it? Fuel? Alright, we got full fuel on our... We did check the other one. Shit, hold on. We gotta check, fire extinguisher levels. Make sure they're good and ready. Alright, that's nice and full. Very good, very good. Alright. Whatever they do, Cristonks are going to be a nosedive. You don't know. It might be Pips. Or Fizz. Alright? Okay? Alright. One thing I need to do is we need this. And we need to go put our canister on. Just in case. Alright. And we'll swap out to engineering or for repairs if we need it. Also, I can't wait for these to work. What I'm expecting these to be for the suit lockers, it's basically loadouts. You build your outfit like I'm wearing right now. You go up to this thing. You say store. It takes it all off except for like your weapons. You'll have to like you have to put in your weapon locker. But like all your armor and such, put it in there as like a full loadout of your armor. And then you'll put on clothes. And then you go do your thing and your clothes and shit. And then you're like, all right, time to go into battle. You come over here, and it swaps your clothing into the locker, and it takes everything in the locker and then puts it on. So it's like a loadout switcher. That's what I'm hoping for. I think that would make everybody happy. You'll make all the fucking bobs and fucking, you know, arcade fucking babies and shit and make them push it too many times. Make them happy because they go, oh, I can switch loadouts really quick. So you can have, like, you know, this one could be your fucking, you know, heavy mining outfit that keeps you safe in, like, hot weather and all that stuff. And then this one over here can be, like, your combat outfit, or this one could be your stealth outfit, and this one could be your heavy armor outfit, and all that kind of stuff, right? That'd be dope. All right, bathroom. Make sure the bathroom's all good. Make it Gucci. All right, looking good, looking good. They haven't fixed the mirror in here. That's fine, whatever. All right, all right, all right. Close that up. We don't have any drinks. We might want to get some drinks and store them in our fridge once we get to Microtech and all that. Also, I can't wait to come in here and make some coffee. Just push the buttons in here. You know, you put like a little mug down, and then you push the espresso maker. You make a single or a double, and then it just shoots out and makes your fucking espresso. It'd be great. And then over here, microwave? It's something. Some kind of food processor, I bet. Anyway. All right, beds are good. Overhead storage is good. All right, all right. All right, let's get into the cockpit. Let's start doing our startup checklist. Hold on. Yeah, gotta get my sticks. Gotta get all my stuff ready. It's not a dishwasher. Add cleaning. It might be a dishwasher, but it also might just be like a self-cleaning thing. So you can like store food in it, and then you can do a clean, you know, get rid of all like the rotten fucking spoiled food. Or maybe you use it to like put like contaminated, I don't know, fruits and berries and shit you found on alien planets in there, and it cleans all the like bacteria and fucking radiation and shit off it. It makes it like healthy to eat. Or it could just be a fucking dishwasher. Who fucking knows, right? Who knows? All right. Where's my joysticks? Hold on. All right. Gotta get my pedals. Ha. Yeah, contaminated food. Yummy, exactly. It's got that iron taste. Tastes like iron. What am I trying to accomplish with no quantum drive? Long flights. That's it. I want to take a long time to get the location. So basically, I want to do Flight Simulator in Star Citizen. That's the main goal. Hold on. All right, there's our pedals. I think we're all good. All right. Let's go ahead and turn on our button box, get everything powered on. Let's go ahead. Lucario, welcome in.
Lucario?
Yes, Lucario. Let's go ahead. Check our shit. Weapon config is empty, as it should be. Shields are good. Tractor beam we can turn off for now. We can calm down cooling. And keep shields calm down. Because we bump these up, it goes into like... It wears and tears. It makes it more powerful, but it wears and tears them down. Same thing with life support. We'll get everything just at running conditions.
Maybe the dishwasher is really just a mini-tail-sized shower.
Yes, exactly. We'll put you in there, and it's definitely not a microwave, and we'll finally get rid of you. No, definitely not what's going to happen. All right. Cooler, 100%. Jump drive. It's not going to be a thing a little bit. Life support is good. Power plant is good. Quantum drive's not going to be a thing a little bit. Radar's good. Shield generator is good. Actually, we need to... We're going to swap this out when we get to Area 18. Let's see. Tractor beam. All right, cool. Awesome. And... I think... Let's see. Let's get rid of coupled mode.
You want a microwave explode me?
No.
How rude.
No, that's not what I was talking about, Tails. Not at all. Of course not. Let's see. All right. Space technical boost. ESP. All right. Actually, hold on. HUD. Let's go ahead. Let's turn all this stuff off. Let's do some basic. Let's keep it nice and simple. And scanning is fine. Target status is fine. We're gonna keep this on. Let's do self-status over here. Do I have another screen? It's just these two? Yeah, it's just these two. This one we'll put that on power, and we'll actually put this one on diagnostics. All right. Oh, kudo! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. So I realized I didn't have Kick hooked up to my fucking new chatty thingy bobby. It's all hooked up now, so I see all this shit. It's great. What's this? Oh, great Fox Spirit. We call upon thy endless wisdom. Rabbit's got a question. Got another question. He wants to know. Is there gravity? Or does the ground suck? No, well, it's not the ground that sucks. It's the mass of the object that it sucks. Technically, everything that has mass has, you know, the sucking ability. It's just different levels of suck. Okay?
Oh, my cheeky Rev. The Earth does more than just suck.
Yes.
She pulls everything closer with her irresistible charm.
Yeah.
A seduction we call gravity.
Indeed.
It's quite the magnetic affair, isn't it?
It's not magnetic, though. That's different. Right? Right. So everything sucks then? Yes, everything does suck. Have you not been living? Have you not been in the world? Everything sucks. Depends on how dense you are. Yeah, goddamn it.
And here I was
Yes.
coming around to finally calling your washing machine a ship.
It's not a washing. Tails. All right. Let's go ahead. Hold on. I gotta get my... What's it called? My flight planner. Get that ready to go. Pull that up. Ha. All right. Space line. This is gonna be a crusader ship. Spacecraft is the C-1 Spirit. It's gonna be Spirit something. What is our... Hold on. Let's see. Do we have... I think I do. Yeah. I see it. I see it right there. All right. We are BZ. Okay, hold on. BZ-7151-HT. So our call sign is Spirit 7151 or 7151. Origin will get set up once we...
So a vacuum machine has mass, but it sucks. Does that mean it sucks twice as much?
It does.
Suckception.
It's super sucky. It sucks really hard. Yes. Hey Todd, how you doing? Griffin and me hooking there. And if I didn't say hi to you, welcome in. Pink what? I don't want to know, actually. Don't tell me. All right, actually. Put that there. So now, we gotta get ready and head out to Area 18. We'll get our power supply, and then we'll head out to Microtech, and we'll start our adventure.
Hello there.
Hello! Welcome in. Alright. Hey, Orson ATC! This is Spirit 7151
Why
requesting...
is it called a blowjob when she mainly sucks?
Tails, quiet, I'm talking to ATC! You're making it unprofessional. I'm sorry, ATC. I'm Spirit 7151 requesting engine start takeoff.
You are clear to head out.
Copy that, Spirit 7151. There we go. Hey, Truxton! Truxton? Or truck? Or RT Ruxton? Or is R Truxton? I think it's R Truxton. Welcome in, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. All right, engine start! Engine's online. Very good. Let's go ahead and drop those down. We want to keep our signature nice and low. Hey, Second Props, welcome in. All right. Get all baby modes and stuff turned off. And get VTOL. And off we go. Yeah. Gear up. Very good, very good. Oh, it's nighttime. A night flight. Very good, very good. All right, all right, all right. And thrust forward. Oh, okay, hold on. Go ahead and hide the checklist.
I hope you
Shouldn't it be
enjoyed
called
your
a
time
spit
here,
job?
Orson, and you have a
What?
pleasant rest of your journey.
What? God damn it, Tails. I know what you're talking about. All right. Let's get a nice 35-degree climb. Get on cruise. Cruise control enabled. All right. Head on out of here. Switch over to nav. Gain a little speed to get out, because still got to go get more shopping before we do the no quantum travel shit. Hey, Dad Skiller, welcome in. So the Spirit Series still have positive percentage to signatures? Yes? Hold on, let me check. Yeah, according to here, it's still 30% bonus. It has a 40% negative to energy and 25 to physical, but it still does have a 30% to signatures. But with the component loadout we're gonna go for, our signature with everything at a nice, calm, minimal state will make our signature about 5 clicks, and our nose is about 5 clicks. So if we're looking at somebody, we'll be safe at about 5 clicks. Who the fuck? Someone's flying next to me. Who's this lightning piece of shit? Who's that? Hold on. Who's it? Hey, something. I don't got time for you, bro. I got things to do. Ah. Go ahead and set a course. Yeah. Our course is gonna head and take us up to Area 18. Set our course. Looks like we're gonna be going about 3 minutes and 6 seconds for our flight time. We're going a total of 42 gigameters. This guy trying to ram into us? I think he is. I don't got time for you, bro.
The C1 Spirit? You really will fly everything but the Tana.
What? That's not true. I was flying the thing before, okay? You bitch. Oh. Any second now. All right. Set up our course. Our course. And away we go. All right, anyway. So if we're looking at our course, it's going to be 42.29 gigameters in our distance traveled. We're going to be going to ArcCorp, and that's going to be about a 3 minute and 2 seconds, so that's the majority of our flight. We're going to be then going about 42.29 gigameters for that trip. We're using a fuck ton of fuel. That's a lot. It's a lot of goddamn fuel. And then we're gonna go from there to Area 18. We're gonna spline jump to there. This could take about 1 second, it says. It's all lies. I'm pretty sure these times don't take into account spool up and spool down times. Like, it just expects you to be going full speed with your quantum drive. So the times are all fucked up. And that's only gonna be 1.39 megameters. It's gonna be using only 37.19 fuel. Very good, very good. Ah. Luckily, we don't have to update or buy a new quantum drive because we're not going to be using one. Otherwise, that'd be another expense. We don't got money for that. Originally, I was thinking about doing the Carrack, but the Carrack is like what, 30 grand or 30 mil, and I only have like what, 15 when you first start in the PTU. So I was like, nah, what's something else? I'm like, what's something that's more like a plane? What's something more like a traditional fucking jet? And I'm like, oh, the Spirit. And you get one you get a Spirit in the fucking PTU, so it's perfect. So here we are. Getting ready to go on an adventure. Now, I do wonder, I'm hoping that there'll be cargo missions or something like that that are just within Microtech space. It's like 34 mil? Yeah, it's expensive as fuck. Like, I would need to borrow everyone. I would need like 2 and a little bit more of people's fucking funds for the PTU. I would need my 15 mil, I would need somebody else's 15 mil, and then an additional fucking 5 mil. Like, Jesus. two and a third. So no. So we're doing the Spirit instead. I do want to check out the Carrick though, and see if it got any love for 4.5. I know I'm pretty sure the cargo still doesn't lower. Probably like 1.25. Well, no, it's 1.33. It's gonna be a third. 1.33.333333333333, you know? Plus another couple million for, yeah, true. And then also, you're right. So we'll just say 1.4 for all the upgrades and shit. But no, I'm pretty sure the cargo, it opens like it should, which is great. But I don't think it lowers down yet. They haven't figured that out. Call 1.5 for good measure? Yeah, fuck it. All right. Let's fly on down. Area 18. Going through the clouds and shit. Haven't been to Area 18 in a very long time. Dude, I can't wait for quantum boosting. This is kind of ironic to talk about in today's stream, but you know what I mean. It'll be fucking dope. You can't ping Google. Stop it. That would be cool though. It make like ping local or ping fucking 8888 or stuff like that. And it would actually give you like a readout as if you were actually doing it. That'd be kind of cool. Or I can go hardcore and make it so you can actually ping like real IP addresses. So if you did 888, it would do an actual ping and give you the information. But then you guys could use that information for like triangulating my location based on, you know, the ping results of where I'm at and shit like that. And that just sounds dangerous. So maybe not. Maybe we won't do that. Yeah, no, that sounds like a bad idea. 192.168.0. Yeah, they just fucking try to get into my goddamn router, you piece of shit. That is gonna be a thing I want to add in the future, though. Is everyone has different subnets, depending on like what group you're a part of. I want to make it so you can go into that subnet and like DDoS the router and like take down the network, which causes all the people on that subnet to be forced to be logged out. Or stuff like that, or being able to like spread out like malware across the network and shit. It'd be cool.
Are you a hacker?
Exactly. Hackman USA. All right. Moving back to SEML. Oh my god! We're gonna raid it! Bot connected! Coming in here! What are you doing? Star Citizen? Hell yeah! What the fuck? Oh, that way. I made you guys a cake. It's the best cake ever. This guy's making a down! You fucking smashed the cake, and you're repossessing my player! You sent me to jail!
Please come to an
It's rude! How dare you! You fucked up the cake, you bitch! I made it just for you! And you're like, nah! We're gonna smash that cake! Even though you put all this love and care into it and you put the sprinkles on it and everything. Happy Tuesday. How was your stream, man? Hope you did. Had a fantastic day. You did a fantastic day. You had a fantastic day. I know I got too close to the tower, apparently, which is fucking stupid. And now I'm stuck in... I got a crime stat. Why are you running? And a repiss. Why are you running? It pains! Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We're gonna give it a minute. And hopefully it fixes itself. If not... well, we might have to log back in. And then we're gonna have to go pay off our goddamn crime stat. We gotta go fucking get our ship out of goddamn... nah, son of a bitch. You guys stream? Was good? Hell yeah. I'm glad. Thank you for the raid, man. Today, we're doing things a little different. The plan is to get out of this and not be stuck. Okay, let's go back to main menu. We're getting the Spirit C1. We're taking all the weapons off it, all the missiles off it. We're gonna fly it to Microtech. We're then gonna take out the quantum drive. Exactly. And then we're gonna see if we can do some missions around Microtech without a quantum drive. Basically, I want to treat Star Citizen today like it's Flight Simulator. So a lot of, long trips, planning our courses, doing checklists and startup sequences and all that kind of stuff. You already have access to the Van Duel missions, but have been grinding the Intersect rep most of the day. Ah, very nice. Very nice. I've been doing a bunch of different things. I've just been trying different things. Basically, what I'm doing right now, each time I play the PTU, is okay, what is something I like to do sometimes? Let's go see how it works with engineering and with the new mechanics and what's available in the game, and kind of see, what's it going to be like once it goes live? When I do all the different things, instead of just doing one thing, There are some new missions, I think. I don't know, though. I've been kind of avoiding missions, to be honest. But today we're going to be doing some cargo missions, so we'll see what God damn it. All right. Now I have to walk fucking ArcCorp. Son of a bitch. One thing that's new is you can have your helmet on your hip. That's cute. And, it's all animated and shit. You also can just carry it underneath your arm if you want. Check it out. Look at that. I'm so badass. I'm so cute now. I know, you're jealous. You're like, oh, I wish I was cool and I could carry my helmet around. What's nice about this is now when you see helmets on the ground, they're no longer a box. It's the actual helmet, so you can just look at it and know what it is. You don't have to fucking go up and, hold F to figure out what the name of it is and then try to remember what the name of every fucking goddamn helmet is. Instead, you can just look at it and be like, oh, well, that's a cool helmet, That's cute. All right. Luckily, we did have to come here, so it works out. We're going to go to, where are we going? Dumpers Depot? We're going to go get a stealth drive or stealth power plant. All right, go down ground floor. Also need to pay off our crime stat. No new missions are being added in 4.5 as far as I've been told. Okay. It's mainly, I'm guessing it's just engineering, armor, fucking them changing things with weapons and all that kind of jazz. Being able to carry your helmet around. There's probably some other things. Surely. All right, where? I think we want to go this way. Say Bloodline, welcome in. Curious to see about the Rock Cracker. That was the teaser, probably? Oh, Rock Cracker. Oh, yeah. I don't think that's 4.5, though. That's probably 4.6, maybe later. That's for Nyx. That's the Nyx stuff, right? The one when you go to the big location with the giant asteroid thing and you have to activate the laser and it blasts open the big old rock and then you fly inside the rock and there's a bunch of minerals and stuff you can mine, right? Yeah. It was teased, 100%. Oh yeah, it's got the ASOP search bar and stuff so you can filter out your goddamn ships at locations and stuff, which is really nice. It won't be 4.5 yet, I don't think so. Because, yeah, the PTU we're playing right now is...
to see how it will be on release. It's going to be terrible.
It's going to be all... Yeah, of course it is. Every time they add new systems that are, it's not just a new ship or a new location. It's like, no, here's a whole new fundamental change to how the core systems work with engineering. Yeah, the patch with it, normally it's pretty bad. To be expected. So... saddle up, motherfuckers. It's gonna be a rough ride. It's gonna be a real rough ride. Yeah, I think we want to go this way. We also might want to get some food and drink while we're here. Hey, watch it! Dude. No, this is the wrong way. We can still get there from here, but we want the lower bridge. This is the upper bridge. When Space Hawthorne will happen? Wait, what? Space Hawthorne. Yeah, basically, right? It's basically what it is. Oh yeah, Fall Season 2 drops tomorrow. Oh, really? Oh, that's exciting. Are they doing it episodic, or are they just gonna drop the whole thing at once?
Right.
What I'm asking is...
I hear Connected is a fighter pilot who is better than he thinks he is.
What? I hear he's a fantastic pilot. Probably better than me. Probably, most likely. Now that's not saying a lot, but still. Hey, Zargi, welcome in.
Sure.
You second this? Damn. That's fucked up. Scared me. Rude. I'm trying not to drop here. Yeah, 07's and shit, motherfucker. Okay. Let's see. Why is everybody scared? Did they see the new changes to engineering? And they're like, oh god, it's the end.
Visit Orison.
No, no. We started at Orison. We already visited the city in the clouds. This person's standing on the stairs. That's just an injury waiting to happen. They're just gonna get knocked over because they're checking their mobi glass, break their leg, go to hospital.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. There's a lot of flight of stairs to fall down. It's not like she's only on like the last couple steps. She's almost near the top. She's like bam, 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 just fall like damn thing, and then oh my god, the game's so hard. I broke my leg and now I can't run around anymore by holding shift and W. This game sucks. Well, maybe you shouldn't be standing on the stairs. God damn it, it's not safe. Wait. Oh, it's today. Oh, that's cute.
Where are?
Today, tonight, 9 p.m. Eastern? Okay, that's... what? Like 2 p.m. Pacific time? Right? Right. Right. Well, that's exciting. Well, that might be what I'm gonna be... No, because then that'd be now. No. Wait. Okay, hold on. What are we getting? What are we shopping? Hold on a second. We are getting... we already got you and you. We're getting the Curious? Serious? Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're getting. CIS... No, CIR. There it is. Fuck, that's expensive. Holy ADH, Batman? I know what you're talking about. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay? One thing is kind of cool, when you're holding your helmet on the side like this, and then you open up your mobi glass, like put it on your hip, and then you pull out your mobi glass. Like they thought about that. I like it. It's a little foresight. Hey, Clonos! Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. Let's see. Get our vehicle. Let's get our C1 Spirit. Go to our systems. Let's go to our power plant. Swap that on out. Bam. All right, we're all set. We just got to head out. Should we get drinks and stuff over here? Yep. Well, if there's like a little food stand on the way, we'll get some food on the way.
You'll just do anything to make those hips bigger.
What? I was talking about. Hey, stop running! You bitch! Goddamn kids. I thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. All right. Are you selling food? Do you got noodles? No? Damn it. All right. Maybe the hot dog stand over here will have something. We're getting some frames. Get some goddamn frames. Bro!
Stanton used to be such a nice...
Okay, hot dogs, and we also got some Synergy Sport. All right. Get some of these.
We're stealing. Right to jail.
I'm not stealing.
Too loud. Right to jail. Right away.
I'm buying supplies for our journey.
Slow jail.
We'll get like 4 of these. All right. Well, all right. There's 3 and 4, and we'll get like 1 of each of these. Yeah, we'll get one of those. We'll get a classic.
Me have an apology?
We'll get a chili dog.
He gets a bandit. Hey, just got here. He got a bandit hat. Where's my bandit hat? Why didn't I get shot at? It's because you think I'm no good at anything.
Right? They disrespect us like that. Veggie dog. I guess we're desperate. A melty dog. Okay.
Anything I can do?
Get that. And then breakfast dog. Okay. All right, cool. We got 5 different hot dogs, right? Let's check. Yeah, we got our doggos. We got our, okay, cool. Sick. We put those in our ship, put them in our freezer. Be all set.
You know junk food is bad for you.
Well, Tails is what's available right now, okay? Sometimes you gotta bite the bullet and get your energy drinks and your fucking hot dogs. Don't judge me. I'm just doing what I gotta do. Oh, there's a food court. Probably could have got something better. Well, we could go by the bar. We'll get a bar, yeah. We'll see if we get a drink before we take off. That's safe, right? Hey, send it. Yeah, we're not doing quantum jive. That's the plan. Well, once we get out to the location. I don't like, goddamn, stop being a perv. Okay? I'm not putting glizzies in my mouth because of that. Look at this fancy man. Look at it. He's like a wannabe cowboy. Alright, see if we can get a drink. Get a G-Lock bar. Bartender! Hey! Yo, bro. Can I get a drink? Please? Sir. Sir.
Need something.
Yeah, I would like a drink, please. Let's get some liquor. Let's get a Jack and Coke.
Choice.
Thank you, appreciate you, bro.
Oh yeah, that's totally good for you. Drinking and flying.
It's fine, Tails. The systems are automated. I'm only gonna have one drink, okay? Just one drink, and we'll be fine. He's just gonna get some ice. I didn't say on the rocks, you bitch. But whatever. He'll put some whiskey in there. Very good. Now, where's the soda? Get the soda. Oh, okay. The soda handle is fucked, apparently. Okay, whatever.
Give me one moment, okay?
Well, look at that. The bar is mostly working, for the most part. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Let's go ahead and let's inspect that.
Anything I can get?
No, that's fine. Oh,
Maybe
delicious.
later,
All right, excuse me, sir. I got a place to go, place to
Remember
think.
when you ruined that guy's life? He's still sobbing in his Cheerios.
It's not true. Okay? The man just made some money off of my drinking. Oh, delicious. Oh, so good. So good. Oh. All right, well, they'll send someone out here to clean up the glass, I'm sure. All right, cool. All right, actually, what'd that put us at? 15%? So that's a 15% alcohol drink? All right. Essentially, right? Essentially. Who drinks a Jack and Coke neat? I do. Preferably, I should have just got a whiskey, to be honest. But I think he still puts ice in it. Excuse me.
He said the same 9 months before I was born.
That's not true, Tails. Right? You're putting on this narrative that I'm your daddy, and it's not true. It never was true, never will be true. Doesn't matter how much you want it to be true. We talked to Great Fox Spirit multiple times, and every single time, he's like, no, Todd is not the father. It's true, okay? It's not denial. It's 100% factual information, okay? Just because they're trying to jit me out of my goddamn child support, trying to ruin my life, take my home, take my house, put me in a goddamn box on the street, doesn't mean it's true. A bunch of gypsies is what it is. Goddamn scam. Trust me, I know scams when I see one.
Hey.
That's why I play Star Citizen. Alright? It's not a scam, clearly. Not at all. Not one tiny bit.
Billie Jean is not your lover?
No, what? No. They're trying to sell you to Hurston. They are. They're trying to sell me to the Hurstons and put me into slavery. They're probably, you know what? Tails' last name is Tails Hurston. That's what it is. Matta Bear Hurston. 100%. Definitely what's going on. Hey, Metropolis. Oh, god damn it. Oh, what is this question? You're leading the question. Oh Almost died. Oh, great fox spirit. We call upon thy endless wisdom. Metropolis is giving you a leading question that implies that it's true that Tails would like to know why Todd refuses to admit he is his father. Because it's not true, but you're leading the question, so the great fox spirit is going to be like, oh, well, you're saying that Tails is that Todd is the father, and he's just denying it. You're not asking him if it's true or not. You fucking bitch. Leading the jury. It's fucked up.
Oh, my cheeky Rel. The Earth does more than just suck. She pulls everything closer with her irresistible charm.
What the fuck?
A seduction we call gravity.
What?
It's quite the magnetic affair,
What?
isn't it?
What? That's from the last time. See? See? The great fox spirit knows exactly what's going on. He's not going to even answer your question because he knows it's crazy. He's just going to give you the answer from last time because he's like, no. No.
He lost his mind.
I know what you're talking about. All I know is this guy's right on my ass. Rob! Pick a lane!
He's
Jesus
drunk.
Christ. Hey! Stop running, you bitch! Go back to Fortnite! Piece of shit. Anyway. He's drunk? I'm not drunk. Am I? I'm only 11% drunk. I also need to pay off my crime stat. Is there a crime stat thing here? Just what? Yeah, here we go. Ha-ha! Perfect. He glitched out? No. He just knew better. He knew what was going on. He knew your trickery. He's like, not today. Not
He
this
just doesn't
time.
think you can handle the truth.
It's not like that, Tails. $2,000 fucking dollars. For what? Because I flew too close to a building? Well, I'm sorry. It's not like I was in the collision course. You just didn't like it. Fuck bullshit. Hey, Steak Man. How you doing? Welcome in. Purple Dragon Dev. I see you. One thing that sucks about the new tracking system of, like, you know, being able to watch you guys and all that stuff and get all the platforms all put together, it doesn't give me, if the first thing you do is like a redeem, it doesn't let me know, like, oh, hey, this person just showed up and they did a redeem. It only does it for first words, so I have to be more, you know, observant of the redeems and shit. Well, and if the long-term plan is there won't be redeems anymore. You'll just be hacker game fucking type shit. And you use a hacker game and you make fucking crypto coins and use the crypto coins and use that shit to do all your fucking things.
It's a Unix system. I know that.
Exactly. Precisely. Alright, see what the fuck's going on with our ship. Is it still impounded? How much are they gonna charge me for this bullshit? Alright.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, it's stored. Alright, cool.
Vehicle select.
Fuck yeah. Alright, here we go. No, the question's on cooldown. I extended the cooldown, so get fucked. Alright, go to my hangar. We'll drop all our fruits and vegetables, or not fruits and vegetables, our fucking hot dogs and energy drinks in the freezer. We'll head out to Microtech, strip out our quantum drive, and finally start our adventure. Hey, Conqueror, how you doing? Welcome in.
Making a system based on Todd being observant. Yeah, that's gonna suck.
It's not true. It's gonna be top notch. It's gonna be the greatest goddamn thing ever. Alright, so for everyone who just got here recently, we're taking out the Spirit. We removed all the weapons, removed all the missiles. We got all stealth components. And what we're gonna do is we did a checklist before we lifted off. We might do a quick checklist again. Yeah, let's do another quick checklist. Just a nice little run around, make sure all the components... Actually, the ship is looking fine. We did a walk around already. The walk around should be all right. What? This is why you do a walk around. Motherfuckers, impound my ship and don't even turn off the engines? They're just... You know what they're doing? They're burning up my fuel to force me to refuel here so they can make more money. They're gonna charge me for fucking flying in the city, and they're gonna take my fuel and make me pay to get it back. Fucking bullshit. Alright. Let's see. We just got the new power plant. Let's make sure that got installed correctly. Oh. The texture needs some love. Oh, there it is. Still needs some love. It's kind of pixelated around the sides. Kind of fucked.
You also misglitched the Great Fox Spirit, so he didn't tell the truth.
No, it's not true, Tails. Not true at all. All right. Let's head out to Microtech. We'll get out to the station. We'll pull out the quantum drive. We'll throw it into space. And then we'll see if we can get a mission that keeps us around Microtech. Because the plan is to not use a quantum drive and have to actually fly around the planet like an old school traditional airplane.
Chad saw it, old man.
It's not true. They saw the truth that I'm not the daddy. It's like when a dumbass kid comes to ask you a question, you're like, I'm not answering this, and so you change the subject. It's not kind of like that. It's what happened. No, I wasn't in a collision course, Conqueror. I had a very safe flight course straight past the building towards the goddamn airport or spaceport. There's no reason to impound me. It was rude. What they should have done is contacted me and like, hey, you're flying in a restricted area.
System. It's obvious.
It's not obvious. Okay, Tails, learn how to speak. Jesus Christ. It'd be cool in the future. Hold on. We'll talk as we fly. Let's go ahead. All right. Turn off goddamn engines because they're fucked up. All right. Hey! Area 18 ATC, this is Spirit 7151 requesting in start and takeoff and flight towards Microtech.
You are clear to launch.
Copy that. Spirit 7151. All right, go and start our engines. Go ahead and get VTOL. Oh, slow down. Don't need to go blasting out of here now. Gotta wait for the doors. Gear up. I could actually here. I'm gonna turn on. Dude, my Toby's not working. I wonder if playing in VR fucks up Toby, because it's just not working anymore. That's concerning.
Thank you, and please visit again.
All right, let's get on out of here. Go cruise control, nav. Let's get a 30-degree climb right there. Go ahead and set our course. We want to go, no, not there. We want to go to Microtech. There we go.
Are you sure about that?
I'm positive. Okay? I think. Anyway.
It's Christmas and my daddy still just keeps denying I'm his kid. Sad face.
I'm not your daddy. Tails. Okay? Alright? Alright, so it's gonna be a... What the fuck? There we go. It's gonna be about a 4-minute and 4-second flight. We're going about 59.46 gigameters. We got one stop, which is gonna be Microtech itself. And then it's gonna be basically the same stats. Alright, cool. Once we get out there, we'll pop out, do our thing.
Well, you don't have to worry about your issue with the gays.
God damn it. G-A-Z-E. Not the other thing. God damn it. All right. I need to still add the VR accessory. Yeah, and there we go. Everyone keeps on asking for it. So I'm gonna add it as a new, so you know how you can get like different glasses and stuff? Like right now I'm wearing these super duper stylish glasses. One of the options is gonna be a VR headset. I don't hate the gays! God damn it! The gays fucked me up, okay? I was using the gays, and I was like, alright, cool.
Big Daddy Bigot.
I'm not bigot! The G-A-Z-E! I'm talking about Toby Eye Tracker gays, not that fucking son of a bitch.
Stop it. Get some help.
No! You guys are taking things out of context and making me look bad. Trying to get me canceled for things that I didn't say. Or I didn't mean it in that way. I'm talking.
Yeah,
God
sure.
damn it.
Gaze upsets him quickly.
God damn it. You guys are terrible. You're all going to hell. You got this. You know this, right? All right, I got someone. Hold on, someone call. Who sent me a message on my phone? What's this?
Wait, you are tracking the gaze?
No, James.
If they could get a washing machine to fly, my Jimmy could land it.
It's not a wash machine. It's Reliant Tana. It's one of the best that shit.
Papa, you make yourself look bad way better than we could.
What's my name? It's Todd Fox. Wait, what's going on here? Who are you talking to? You talking about Tails? The nuisance? Troublemaker? The drug-addicted, lying son of a bitch? Well, you're lumping me in with these gays. God damn it. Fucking God. Heading for the atmosphere? Hell for the company? What? Yes. Oh, Toby! No! We're talking about Toby Eye Tracker. Okay? It's not that.
Are you calling Mad Eye Bar a bitch?
Well, technically she's not, because she's not a dog. She's a bear. And a bitch is a female dog, so technically it doesn't line up. She is a bitch when it comes to her trying to take my money, though. God damn it, trying to take all my money through child support for a child that's not mine. Scandalous. 100%.
So you are saying you never complied about gays?
Complied? Compiled? Complied? What? What I'm talking about is when I was using Toby Eye Tracker, it has two modes. It has fucking head tracking and eye tracking. The eye tracking is called gaze tracking. It's called gaze. So, when I was using it, you use it to look at different things, you can target different things, you can lock on missiles and all that shit. And I realized I like using the gaze for locking on the targets, but I didn't like using the gaze for when I wanted to, like, lock on missiles, because when I gazed over to something else, it would stop locking onto the first thing. So, like, if someone flies in the scene and I look over to see who's flying over toward me, but I'm trying to lock missile on somebody, the gaze fucked it up. So I got rid of the gaze. Okay? G-A-Z-E. Son of a bitch.
Your explanation does not make sense.
It makes 100% sense. It's not a skill issue. Okay? It's not. I'm sure the feature's great.
My dad, the best gay tracker in the verse.
No. No. It's not what it is.
Stop it.
What?
Get some help.
It's not. You guys are making me look bad. It's not true. It's not. It doesn't lock out the gaze for missiles. No. I told you. I turned off the gaze because I didn't like the tracking for the missiles and shit. All right? Because if I looked away, it would stop locking on. I have to do the lock on all over again. It was really annoying. So I made it so it's just the
it's coming right for us.
It's not. No, it's not. We're turning over here. All right. Turn off nav mode. Okay, let's turn on coupled. Let's come to a stop. Okay.
The gaze missile knows exactly where it is because it knows exactly where it isn't.
Okay. Okay. Let's get everything fucking set up where it's supposed to be. All right. Over there's good. No, Fetrix, that's not what I'm saying. Well, technically. But, see, when you type it out, it makes sense. People are like, oh, okay, that's what they're talking about. But when you say it with your words...
Not all in one go.
When you speak it, they don't know the difference because they sound the same. It's kind of like when was it? Is it what language is it? Is it Thai? Vietnamese or some shit? When they say you, it sounds like something else, but that's not what they're saying. It just sounds like that thing because people are fucking stupid. Anyway. So that's all good. That's all good. Turn off that. All right. We should be nice and Gucci. Let's go. Get rid of our quantum drive.
No, he's sleeping.
Water and slip. That's not. No. That's not what's going on. Delivery is... Ladies and gentlemen, gather round for a moment of pure majesty and delight. It's time to introduce you to a sensation that's sure to make your taste buds dance with joy. Presenting Todd's Red Popsicle. Endowed and bursting with flavor, it's a taste of heaven you won't soon forget. Made from the finest ingredients and brimming with the sweet essence of strawberries. Each lick is a symphony of taste and texture that'll leave you craving more. Whether you're seeking a treat after a day of play or simply longing for a moment of indulgence, Todd's Red Popsicle is the answer to your dreams. Todd's Red Popsicle, because every moment is sweeter with a taste of Todd. Oh God, it's so goddamn delicious. You just want to lick it all over all day long with that 99% guarantee.
The gate tracker.
What? No, Tails. Okay, I forgot. I forgot to unlock things. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. Now I can go. Also, I forgot to put on my helmet, and I opened up the fucking space thing, and it fucking sucked all the oxygen out of the room, and I almost died. Also, I need to put the food away. And now I need a doctor. Alright, let's close this up so we don't fucking ventilate the whole goddamn ship. We'll just get just the back. Just the back end. There you go. Now you. Alright. Alright, and... Come on, you little shit. Come on. Ha-ha! Bye-bye, bitch! There we go. Now we're all good. Now we're ready for a proper adventure. Okay? I'm trying not to die.
I thought it was all the comedy in here. That sucked totally out of the room.
God damn it. That's not what here. That's not what happened, okay? It was engineering. It was engineering being super duper cool and me forgetting about it. What? Hold on. What? What? What's the issue? You alright? The coolers bug out quite often. Kind of annoying. Alright. Get rid of that. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, cool. Alright, fine. Goddamn son of a bitch.
Wait, so the Tobiad tracker has mass. Does that mean the gate sucks?
Don't use full VTOL with this ship? Why? It seems pretty powerful in VTOL. Like, it boosts up pretty fast, if that's what you're talking about. Okay. Let's go ahead and lock up all our stuff again. Alright, I think we're set. Awesome! Oh, shit, hold on. I forgot to put my drinks and stuff away. And then we gotta get a mission. And hopefully we can find a mission that stays around the planet. Alright, let's open up this. We'll put drinks on the right side. God damn it. There we go. That one there. Alright, next one. And back, and back. Alright, and we'll put that one right there. Last time you used the VTOL with... Oh, true. True. Well, don't worry. We're not going to be blasting out here like Team Rocket anymore. We're going to have nice, calm, professional flights, and everything's going to be fine. Okay? Everything's going to be Gucci. Let's see. And one more. And put that right there. Perfect. Go ahead and close that up. Got the other one. Put some hot dogs in here. Put them in the power plant? No, they're gonna get radiated. You don't want that. Put it like right there. All right. And then let's get the next one. You know what I should do is I should just right-click them and say, you know, hold or whatever. Probably a little bit faster. There we go. Then I can go here and I can say carry. A little bit faster. Bam. Yeah, that's much better.
We need a turtle.
Well, that would be nice to have a turtle. You're right. We'll put that on an angle because there's not much room left. And carry. No, I want this one. Place. Right there. Rotate it like that. There we go. Look at that. We got a properly stocked fridge. We're all ready for our adventures. All right, all right. Now, can we get a mission? Planetary? Oh, they separated them. So planetary should be what we were looking for, right? Hopefully. Yeah, see, perfect. We need to go to these, and then we'll take them to the Tressler. So we can get all that fine. Now, let's try to get something a bit more. Let's try... How big is medium? Oh, that's too big. How much cargo can we carry? 64, right? Hold on. Yeah, 64. So... we need something that's 64 or less. That are a couple that make up 64. Maybe just small? No, that's too small. Is there like a medium? 106! Okay. Is there like a smaller medium? Is there a... You know? Small. We might need to do multiple smalls, it looks like. Sure, fuck, there's a fuck ton of smalls. Or what we could do that one. Where is it? And we'll just do one at a time. Yeah, we'll go get like this one. We'll drop it off, and then we'll go and get this one, and then drop it off. I think that works. We'll do two trips. All right, cool. That works. All right, so let's get our checklist. Get all planned up. So origin, we'll say micro tech. Port is not applicable because the thing. Destination is going to be NB International Space Port. Crew of 1. Passengers is 0. Cargo, we're gonna have 0 of 51, and then also we're gonna have 0 of 45. True, 96 off-grid. You're not wrong. But straight up and down, real adventures of you. What? Yes. What? 100%. So we might be able to get both of them if we did it off-grid. But I think we'll do it properly and lock them on the grid and just do 2 trips. Oh, this is cargo. This is supposed to go into freight. This is... We got... How much... Okay. How much is each drink weigh? Hold on. Hold on. That's what we're counting here. How much do these things weigh? 1,000 each, so 4,000 in drinks. Well, no, well, yeah. One is just gonna be straight down and straight back up. But that's fine. I think the other one is somewhere else, but that's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Right, are they both at? Hold on a second. Are they both there? I thought they're two different locations. Oh, you're right. It is just straight up and down. Well, that's a good start. It's a good little start. Yeah, flight pan up and down and up and down. It's a very, okay? Simplicity is not always bad. And technically, it's not straight up and down. It's probably going to be a little bit of an angle. How you doing, Tom Hanks? Let's see. That's fine. That's fine. It'll be a good starting off point. So we got 4,000 in drinks. What do we got in hot dogs? Let's see. 780. We got 5 of those. Do some calculations real quick. What? 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 No. Why can't I get it? Fine. Kill that. I'll do it on the other computer. Jesus Christ.
Energy drinks and hot dogs. Food of champions.
Exactly. All right, so it's 780 times 5.
I miss Chibolo. He's so half-waffy and sassy. Soon, please.
Exactly. So we got 7,900 in cargo. And that's in what? Micro SU? Yeah. Alright, cool. Our route. First, we're gonna be going down to. I gotta get my fucking. Hold on, I gotta put this back first. And put that. Rotate. Perfect. Alright. Let's see. So if we look at. Oh, that's not the right button. We look at our course, and we look at our contract. So, route first, it's going to be going to, oh no, destination, that's not right. That's where we're going here. And that's where we're going to be going there. The final destination is actually going to be Port Tressler. Tressler, there we go. Copy that, and go bam, and bam. I kind of want to replace time, distance, and fuel with cargo. I think that'd be best. I sent you my payment so you could buy a better ship than this crap. It's quiet! And you did. I got 28 mil now. Jesus Christ. It's still not enough for a Carrack. I don't think we're going to do a Carrack. But thank you, man. I appreciate you. All right. That's good enough. It's good enough for our starting flight land. All right. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay? Hey, Elvira, how you doing? The C1's not a bad ship. I'm excited about the E1. One day. Someday. Hey, I play games. I need a character. No. But I was planning. So here's what we're doing. I want to do flights within a planetary atmosphere. So rather around the planet or to the station of the planet only. Because I got rid of my quantum drive. I threw it outside. It's, I don't think you can see it. I threw it in the back, so it's behind us somewhere. So we don't have a quantum drive. And the whole point is I want to treat this more like a flight simulator. So we have to do proper flights from destinations, so no quantum jumping. We also got no weapons and all stealth components. Basically, I'm setting myself up for failure, is what's going on. All right. Should be all set. Get rid of couple mode. Go ahead and pitch down. All right. Got... Was it on the opposite side? It might be on the opposite side of the planet. All right, set cruise control. There we go. Can we go to nav mode speeds without a quantum drive? No. I just now realized that we have master modes. Which means our max speed is 203 meters a second. Okay, I might have fucked up. I might have fucked up. 24-hour stream? Probably. Because we need to go... we got a long trip ahead of us. It's not gonna take that long. Let's do some calculations. Okay? How long would it take to, you know, travel 101.2 megameters if you're moving at 2.3 meters a second? It's gonna take 1.6 hours? See, that's not that long. Now, also, we could boost. And that does get us up to 400 meters a second. It's an E1 simulator? Basically, yeah. So here's the thing. We might need a quantum drive just to allow for the longer trip. Or, fuck it, we could do a 1.6 hour stream and do like a proper flight with no quantum drive and do this right, okay? And then people can realize...
swings for the fences.
It's true. And then, see, look, if you look down, we're moving. You see, the planet is going by. We are making time. We are making distance. Okay? Okay. So. We could play, we could play an alternate game while we're flying. We'll pull up like a secondary game and we'll play that on the side while we're making our long trip. Or we could watch videos. Or we could work on code. There's a lot of things we could do, okay? 100%. 100%. Okay? Because this is what this is gonna do. This is gonna teach people how fucking spoiled they are to have a goddamn quantum drive. We can play Skyrim, man. Let's do it and say we did? That sounds like a cop-out. That sounds like what you would do if you're holding shift and W.
32-hour stream.
It's not gonna be a 32-hour stream. It's gonna be a fucking... You know, if you think about it, there's times when I'll spend fucking hours just in the goddamn doing checklists, okay? All right? All right. Also, my fucking...
All it teaches people is that you're kind of an idiot sometimes.
I'm not an idiot! I knew it was gonna take a long time. I just forgot the top speeds were all fucked because, you know, of nav mode. Which, aren't they changing it? Are they making it so... yes? Full-powered engines? I don't know, yeah, true.
Respect him and his moments of planing this.
Okay, quiet. Okay, hold on. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. Okay, so this is all good. All right, cool. This is all good. We got plenty of power. Bam, full power to the engines. It doesn't give us any extra speed, which it should, if you ask me. And now we can boost for longer. Yeah. See? We're making good time now. And then it'll recharge faster, and then we can use it to boost again. And we'll get there in no time. Look, see? We're 0.1 megameter closer already. All right? We're already 1/11th of the way. 1/12th of the way.
Do a barrel roll.
Okay, now's not the time for a barrel roll. It's gonna slow down our time, okay? You did ask for longer streams. Technically, this is your fault. You guys are like, oh, when is Todd gonna do longer streams again? Well, here you go. You happy now? You happy? You're gonna make your bed, and you're gonna fucking sleep in it. See, look, what? 1.1. See, we're making good time already. We were 1.2, now we're 1.1.
You are without doubt the worst pirate I've ever heard of.
That doesn't make any sense. I'm not pirating anything. I don't even have weapons. My character does, but my ship doesn't. Okay? All right? Are you not entertained? Exactly.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Exactly. Why are you trying to get around so fast? Oh, we're entering Atmo. Oh, we gotta pull up. That's gonna slow us down. Gotta level ourselves out. Don't they have,
I got it! It's coming right for us!
Yeah, right? It's coming in so fast. How am I gonna dodge this? So, I have a question. Oh, really? It's only gonna take 10 minutes with boost. See, there you go. We just gotta conserve our boost, and we'll get there super duper fast. It's only gonna be 10 minutes. I don't think that's right, though. How does it go from 1 hour and 1.6 hours to 10 minutes? I don't think that's right. Yes? No. Hold on. Let's Google this real quick. Hold on. Let's use fucking AI or some shit, right? That's what all the people do now. Fucking Google, where's your AI? If I am traveling at, what is it, 400 meters a second? 400 meters a second. How long will it take to travel 1.1, was it megameters? Megameters. Yes. Bunch of math and shit. It'll take 2,750 seconds. What is that in minutes and hours? I'm not consider. Well, no, because I'm doing math right now. Okay, it's only gonna take 45 minutes. That's not bad. I just gotta remember to boost. We'll be there in no time. And everybody's gonna be super impressed about how cool I am. Yeah, 45 minutes. Exactly. Boost is the new meta.
One thing is for sure, he can't blame the gays for this.
God damn it! I can't, because Tobii Eye Tracker's not working for some fucking reason. I don't know what happened. Ever since I used VR, Tobii Eye Tracking's not working. It's gonna be like 2 hours? No! Because look how fast it recharges. What? Everything is super impressive, okay? It's super duper impressive, you're just jealous. Also, I'm not taking into account the curvature of the planet. We're not going in a straight line. So technically it's gonna take a little bit longer. Okay? Well, what am I supposed to do? Unless one of you want to come out here and fucking bring me a goddamn quantum drive. I really don't have an option. Okay? Why do you think we brought food and drink? Because this is gonna be a long-ass trip. You signed up for this shit. An hour 30 minutes? Okay, maybe not that long. It's not gonna take that long. 2? No. You do this to see if CIG was lying in like 3.2 or something? Oh yeah, dude, people, no, here's the thing. Back in the day, back before master modes, I would fly around all kinds of places without quantum drives, especially like with the Fury, when the Fury came out. And you can get around pretty quick when you're going at fucking, 1,200 meters a second. You know what I should have done? I should have looked for a ship that could do cargo with a high top SCM speed. We could go decoupled. The thing is, I don't think you stay at 400 meters a second. We could try. All right, let's try. Full speed. We'll get 400 meters a second. And when we hit the red, we'll turn off engine. I'm pretty sure it's gonna drop back down to 200. Yeah, see, it drops back down. Which is stupid. I'm in space. Oh, we're dropping a lot. What the fuck? Why is it stopping? Okay. Oh, no, we still have the speed. It's just the thrust is going down. Uh-oh. Oh, no, it's because we're falling into atmosphere. Okay, hold on. Pull up. Hold on. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Look. We're 1.0. We've already gone 0.2 megameters. We're already 2/12 of the way. Okay? We're making good time. We're making great time. And we'll get down there, and then the trip from the ground to the spaceport won't be nearly as far. But no, what I should have done is found a cargo ship that has a really high SCM speed. That would have been smart. Yeah. I wonder what it is. Hold on, we'll check. Hold on a second. Let's get to another recharge, and then we'll check what is the fastest SCM speed without boost. All right. Let's see. Where is it? Home. We want items, I think. We want, no. Yes, no? Vehicles. Ships. So we want speed, SCM, here you go. 900! The Fury goes 900 now? Oh my god! Even leaps! Welcome on in. How are you doing? Hope you had a lovely stream. I made you guys a cake. It's the best cake ever. Super duper good. It got sprinkles and everything. Oh my god, no! You smashed my cake, you son of a bitch. How dare you? I made it all super duper. Hey, RC, how you doing? Welcome in. I made it so goddamn good, and you come in here and you smash it. Damn Butters. Homemade. Evelyn. Had a great stream. Hoping to have a great stream. Oh, it's the greatest stream ever. Right now, high octane, super crazy. It's really amazing what we're doing right now. What we're doing right now is we're flying a Spirit. Okay? It's a really cool ship. I'm sure you already know it. Hold on, I gotta get back in the game. Hold on a second. We're flying it, and we're going around Microtech. It's not sarcasm. And what we're doing is we're flying around.
Without doubt the worst pirate I've ever heard of.
No, I know what you're talking about. We're flying around. Oh, we're getting really low. We're flying around. We're heading over to pick up some cargo. Who the fuck is this? A wolf? Uh-oh. It's empty. It's fine. All right, we gotta get back in the atmosphere. So what we're doing is we're flying out there with those location.
Right to jail. You're playing music too loud. Right to jail. Right away.
No.
You're driving too fast. Jail.
I don't know what you're talking
Slow.
about.
Jail.
I'm not going that slow. I'm going. Look, see, look. We're going.
I just want to fucking do my
400
job
meters a second.
and go home and fuck my wife and have a normal life, dude.
Exactly. Yes, damn it. So what we're doing? God damn it! I'm trying to explain things. I'm not doing a barrel roll. I'm trying to explain what we're doing. So we're in the Spirit, and we're gonna go pick up cargo. It's on the other side of the planet. It's over by the fucking spaceport. We're gonna go to the spaceport. We're gonna pick up the cargo. We're gonna take it to the space station.
Do it.
And that's what I'm doing. Now. Here's the thing. We don't have a quantum drive. We're doing it without a quantum drive. Yeah. It's gonna take a bit. It's gonna take a little while. In the back, we got food and drink in case we get thirsty and shit, okay? Basically, what I'm trying to do is try to treat it like Flight Simulator, where you have to actually fly to locations. We're not allowed to use quantum travel. I didn't get close to the location before I started this, though, so it's gonna take a minute. Oh, beautiful. Your fate, oh, princess's daughter. Your neighbor is a rounded goblet that never lacks wine. And your waist is a mound of wheat encircled by lilies. And your breasts are like two fawns, like twin fawns of gazelles. So said the great fox spirit. Amen. Yes, indeed. So we're gonna basically, yeah. We're treating it like quantum travel isn't a thing, and like we're just a normal airplane, and you have to fly fucking forever. Goddamn kids! You know when people do like 8-hour fucking flights in Flight Simulator? It's kind of like that. This should only take, how far are we now? We're still 1.1 megameter out. We got about 40 minutes. Okay, about 40 minutes. Oh, great fox spirit. We call upon thy endless wisdom. Why talk so slow? It's not my fault that the Spirit's top speed without boosting is 203 meters a second. Okay? I didn't think about that. Is VTOL on? No, VTOL's not on. No, VTOL's off.
Oh, sweet Sergi, sometimes, like a sensual dance, things take time to reach a crescendo of pleasure.
Exactly.
But with a sprinkle of patience, Todd's performance will certainly climax to your desire.
Exactly. It's gonna be totally worth it. Everyone's always holding shift and W, running around trying to get everything done super duper fast. And they're like, what? I have to take my time. I have to go slow. Unacceptable. And they just fucking hate it.
What are you waiting for?
No.
Visit
We're not.
Orson,
No, we already went to Orson.
City in the clouds.
Okay, we already did that. And Hemlock, actual welcome in. How you doing? And yeah, it's gonna take a long time. Hey Val, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. So what we're doing while we're flying is I was checking.
Raise the hull.
No, wrong religion, Tails. I was checking to see what's the fastest SCM speed without boost. It looks like it's the Fury.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
I'm not running, okay? Gonna take an hour, 17 minutes. Well, no, because you gotta take into account that I boost. And when I boost, I get up to 402 meters a second. So it's gonna be less than that. MSR is 217? No. Apparently the M50 goes 280. Oh, but we're talking for cargo. Ah, yeah. So it's not much faster than this.
Boost.
Yes, the boost. We gotta wait for the boost to recharge, okay, Tails? Though, the Fury going to 900, I kinda wanna test that out. It's mainly because it can boost at 1280, is that true? Or is that a lie? It is the Fury LX, that's the competitive one, right? Though, that's the racing one, not the combat one. We could, hold on. Yeah, we could make some filters. We want roll. And we want, contains. Wait, no. Career? Equals. Transport? Yes. Yes. There we go. So yeah, Titan. Titan Renegade. Or just a normal Titan. Is 262. That's actually that is a bit faster than what we got. And it boosts to 600. Oh, the Herald. You would think the Herald would be faster, because fuck, it's a giant engine, right? You tried to find me? You don't think we're on the same server? You can add me. Eating your sketty and watching a cool Todd? A good night? Hell yeah. This is the most high-octane fucking adventure you'll find anywhere. Everyone's gonna be doing it. You watch. Come tomorrow, all the big streamers are like, oh, today we're doing a no quantum travel adventure. We saw Todd Fox do it. It was super duper cool. And it got so much love and everybody loved it. It's true. You can't take the action. Your heart, exactly. You're gonna have a goddamn panic attack with all this excitement going on right now. If you want fast and cargo, you want either the Titan or an MSR. I do have an MSR. No, watch the stream.
Sure about that?
It's true. It's all a bunch of bot viewers. I'm view botting. Okay, it's the new meta. We are doing medium freight. That's the mission we're doing. The Goliathus, yeah, see, that's a bot right there. Yeah, beep, boop, bop, exactly. I'm just, it's how I get my viewers, because no one ever wants to watch me. So I use bots. That's why I do the whole hacker fucking thing going on. 100%. 100%.
My daddy is a trendsetter, coding unique viewers to play with. Actually, he's sad.
What? No, I'm not sad. But look, we can actually watch it count down now. See, we're under a megameter now. We're so fucking close. Look at the distance we're making.
Please come to an immediate halt and hold for your vessel to be scanned.
No, it's not gonna happen. Wrong jurisdiction. We're not even, god damn it, we're not in Hurston. We're in Microtech. Very interesting to make good points about things. I agree. Oh, here, hold on. There you go. I added you.
But I cannot see. I'm legally blind.
You have to go watch paint dry. I know. That's the only place you can get more action than this. But hey, we're at the distance now where we can see the numbers go down at a decent rate. It's kind of like Cookie Clicker. Think about that. Think about playing old school Cookie Clicker games when you just constantly try to make the number go faster, but nothing's really happening. It's like that. But instead of cookies, it's distance. And the number goes down. Ah, son of a bitch. Yeah, I think we might, we could switch over to a Titan. That's what we could do. So what we'll do, when we finish this mission, Do we need to boost this? No, we're fine. What we'll do, after we finish this mission, and we reach our destination on the other side of the goddamn planet, we'll switch, I'm pretty sure I have a Titan in, PTU. No, 60 more on average. But when we're boosting, it's 600, so that's an additional 200 meters a second. Or 208 meters a second, compared to now when we're boosting. That's actually quite a bit, that's a big difference. Now, we'll be doing we'll have to do the small cargo runs. But it would make things go a lot faster. Now, what we could do is we could get a quantum drive and just use nav speeds and not actually do any jumps. That's probably what we should have done. You know?
If they could get a washing machine to fly.
It's not a wash machine!
My Jimmy could land it.
It's reliant on it, you're just jealous. It'd be the same thing to do, but the stream's not known for sanity. What? I know what you're talking about. We only do normal things here. Like, see, I did a checklist before we even took off, and we set out, you know, we set up our space line to Crusader, and our spacecraft to the C1 Spirit, and we got our call signature. We're the Spirit 7151, so we call ATC. We can be all like, ATC, this is Spirit 7151, requesting landing and takeoff, clear the bad bridge, you know, all that kind of shit, and it's very realistic, okay? We also got our origin as Microtech. We don't have a port, not yet. We also, you know, we're going to Port Tressler. We got a crew of 1, passengers of 0. We have our we got 7,900 micro SUs of cargo, which is just like our drinks, and we got some hot dogs. And we got our freight that we're gonna go get, which is gonna be 051 or 045. We're not gonna be able to get both, so we'll have to do one at a time. And then, you know, we're going to the Babbage International Spaceport, and then we're going to go to Port Tressler, and then International, you know, Spaceport, and then back to Tressler again. So we got our things all planned out, okay? Everything going perfectly according to plan. What? Best new use for Speak and Spell I have ever seen? That HCC, trick? Yes, what? They speak English. Oh, they speak auctioneer? Okay, I can see it. Yeah, 100%. Plug in your C charger on the back of that ship. And wait, what? What are you talking about? C charger? Like it needs more battery? Technically, I guess you're kind of right. Give it like an external battery, get a little extra speed. That'd be great. Okay, how we doing? Look, we're under 900 now. No, we could probably divot. We're still a little bit in atmo, but that's fine. Our current flight altitude is 25 kilometers. I think, normal flight altitudes are like, 10 kilometers? Zergit? What is it? Hold on. What is the average flight height for a 737? Oh, I spelled average wrong and height wrong, but that's fine. 35,000 feet, about, in meters.
So slow. Let's play a game. Pull my tail.
No tails. No. So 10,000 to 12,000 meters is where we should be flying. So we're a bit higher than like a 737 would be. Oh, hold on. I got you. Oh, look, Metropolis. You guys are at the destination. Very good. Stream Hub! Are you a bot? You're a person? I can't tell. I have to ask. The name screams bot, but you're acting like you're not a bot, which is it's called kinds of confoozles. It's making me all kinds of like, wait, what? Hey, Ram Tams, how you doing? Welcome in. See, we're at 850. We're so close. We started at 1.2 megameters. So we've already gone 3/12 of the way. We're basically 1/4 of the way.
Arson. I can get ice cream and you could track some gays.
But no Tails, no. Stop. Some Northern Lights here. Still my favorite strain. Oh, dude. What is it called? ATF? Alaskan Thunderfuck? That was always my shit. I've not had it for years. But back in the day, oh, that was my jam. When it comes to, like, fucking the marijuanas. Bruh, what? ATFW? Dude, I'm right? It's so good. It's good? Yeah, dude. It's the best strain I've ever had. Almost as good as the Maze. Yes, exactly. Like, it's the only shit I've ever smoked, and I was like, oh, it actually makes me feel good. It actually does what I was expecting weed to do. It is I forget, is it indica, or is it a hybrid, or is it sativa? I can't remember. But dude, yeah, I probably haven't had it probably like 10 years now. I probably haven't had it in 10 years. I don't even know if it's still a thing. Is it still around? Is it sativa? Okay. Northern Lights is also really good, don't get me wrong. But ATF, man, I have never in my life had anything better. I'm not saying die out, but I'm like, they might have made it like, oh, we're only gonna do it in special occasions because we want to get that extra money for it being a rarity and shit, you know? Like, I'm sure some random dude probably has it in his basement and he just, you know, smokes it himself. But but like, on an average, like, if you go to, like, any fucking place to get some. Right? Right. But dude, yeah, it's just, I haven't seen it. Oh, someone's jumping by. Metropolis is at an OM marker, looks like. We might have to do, if you get closer, what we'll do, we'll fly down to the surface and we'll land. And if you're bringing a quantum drive, we'll pop that in and that'll speed things up. I think that will be our compromise. We can't quantum travel, but we can use the quantum drive in flight mode to gain acceptable speeds. Because back in the day, that's the speed I would normally go at. Back before master modes. You know, you just get your top speed of like 1,000 or whatever, right? Now, to be fair, how fast, let's see, hold on. How fast does a what is the average flight speed for a 737? In meters per second. Okay, so, damn. A 737 goes about 230 to 240 meters a second. This ship is slower than a fucking 737. CIJ! That's bullshit. A 737 should not have a faster flight speed and they're traveling at 10,000 clicks from the ground. We're going in fucking space where we have like no wind resistance. That's fucking dumb. CIG, you need to recalculate your speeds. A 737 should not be fucking faster than a goddamn spaceship with jet engines, because those things aren't even fucking using jet engines. But combat was too fast, we need to slow things down, right? Actual quote, by the way, I know, right? It blame the solar winds, that's what it is. How you doing, Neo? Hope you're doing well. That's crazy. I was not expecting a 737 to be that fucking fast. And yeah, they can't even leave atmo to avoid drag. Like, if we went down... Hold on. Let me get back into the game. If we go down to a proper... Here, we're gonna head down anyway, because... Here comes our boy. Yeah, it's like right behind us. Let's go head on down. Let's get down to 10 clicks, which is like, what, 10 to 13 clicks is where a cruise speed would be for a 737. At that altitude, let's see what, with the wind resistance, what our speed is at, and see how fucked we are. Couldn't handle the speeds once the server population. That's why we're supposed to have dynamic servers. So when there's a bunch of fuckers in one location, it spins up a server just for that location, and then it would be able to handle it. I'm not asking for fucking 1,000 meters a second. I'm just saying for something faster than a 737. Is that too much to ask for? CIJ. Okay? But yeah, we can only hope. They have talked about how they want to speed things up again a little bit. They over-nerfed it. They have admitted to that. Goddamn. Okay, we're at 13. Let's get to like 12. And then we'll level out. Alright, let's level out. Okay, no, we still keep our speed. There isn't much drag at cruising altitude for like normal ships. Okay, there's that. There's at least that. We're still going way slower than a fucking 737. Okay, not way slower, but slower. And we should, like, and that's fucking, that's not even a jet engine, bro. You treat this game as like a really, really special 13-year-old kid? True. Sometimes that's the healthiest way to go about it. All right, where's, I do like how we have these, like, comm trail going on. Kind of sick. Where the fuck is... Where's Metropolis? Metropolis, where'd you go? Where is he? He's back there. He's in a Titan. Okay. Let's go ahead and... We'll go down and land. And did you bring a quantum drive? Oh, wait, hold on. Did you bring a quantum drive, or are we gonna be landing for no reason? Like, do you have a quantum drive in the back of your ship? Because otherwise, there's no reason to land. Because, like, you brought a quantum drive, it's gotta be a size 2 quantum drive. Well, we can't steal his, because it's not the... Fucking Titan isn't gold standard. You don't have access to components. But we're not removing my helmet. No drop. Well then, fuck. We gotta keep going then. We'll just keep on traveling. It's all right. We're at 700 kilometers now. We're already what? 14/12ths of the way? No, wait, doesn't make sense. We're like 4/12ths of the way, right? No, 15. No, 5. We're 5 12s. Okay?
By God, it's coming right for us!
It is. It's so close now. It's incredibly close. It's insane how close it is. 12, 14, 14 12s, exactly. But no, we're 5 12ths of the way from our original distance. We'll be getting there in no time. You had someone rescue you like this? Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, Zergy's taking off.
Do a barrel roll.
I'm not doing barrel rolls. No barrel rolls. It's not professional. How much fuel do we have? Oh, good question. Does it say it on here? Or do I need the advanced thing? There's Zergy. I don't think it's... Where is it? It's not saying. Shit. Where can you see it on here without the advanced? We could just turn on the advanced string. Oh, great Fox Spirit. We call upon thy endless wisdom. Rabbit has a question. If I park a ship in a hold of a big ship and jump to quantum, will the bigger ship jump to wait, no, it won't. You'll just teleport out. It's kind of cool, actually. It's left to boost.
Dear Revengix, your question strokes the tendrils of reality, tickling the laws of physics. If your smaller vessel nests within the larger ship, then indeed. The larger ship will join the quantum leap, making for a sensuous dance of space-time.
No. Oh, it should. Logically, it should. But that's not how it works in game. But you're right. Yeah, we're at hydrogen is at 96%. Yeah, we got plenty of fuel. We're totally fine. All right, let's level out a bit more. There we go. All right, we're at 600 and... Oh, it's about to be real evil here. There we go. 666. Oh, my God. We're getting close. Okay? We're getting real close now. We got our escorts. What is Zergian? Wait, what is that? What is that? Hold on. Enhance. No, wrong way. Enhance. No. Hold on. Oh, it's the fucking what's it called? The Drake cargo ship, right? Yeah. Look at this. Look how fucking beautiful this is. We're just flying along in Atmo. We got these comm trails. We got... Uh-oh. I think the game crashed. Fuck! It's okay. We're coupled. We should be fine. Everything should be fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everybody hold on. Yeah, the golem. Yeah. We're almost halfway there. We are almost halfway there. We should be halfway there now.
Are you sure about that?
I think what happened is CIG heard me bitching and complaining about how fucking fast the 737 is compared to the fucking Spirit, and they're like, "Fuck you, Todd. Fuck you and your game." That's what happened. Wake up in the back of the Skyrim cart. You're finally awake. Oh, shit. It's all right. We've only been streaming for 2.5 hours. Normally, we've only been out of, normally I'd have only been out of the hangar for half an hour at this point. Okay? So, the fact that we've already traveled so far is a good sign. Oh, there's only 300 people on our server? Damn.
Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer.
I know, it's crazy. We've gone so far. I feel bad. I do feel a little bad for people who have been like grading me out. They're like, oh, let's go raid Todd. He's entertaining. And then they get here, and I'm like, I'm flying at SCM speeds around a planet. Welcome to the show. I apologize. You didn't know what you're getting yourself into. But, you know, it is what it is. Get fucked. This is what I was planning on doing. It's a bit slower than the original plan, I'll be honest. I was expecting to go about 1,000 meters a second, but that's because I still have the mindset of before master modes. Aha! We're back. Shit, we're not moving!
Do a barrel roll.
Hold on. There we go. All right, we're back going again. There we go. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're good. We're Gucci. Dude, back in the day, that right there would have completely fucked our mission. Remember those days? Oh, look, we're about to overtake him. Oh, catch up, fucker! We're too quick for you. But back in the day, if your shit crashed, or fucking the server went out, or fucking, you know, there's a sit cover, oh, dude, you would lose everything, especially your mission. It wasn't that long ago for missions, actually.
Oh, you almost had it. You're gonna be quicker than that.
Right? Oh, he's trying to catch up. Oh, not too late. I got my boost back. Motherfucker. Back in the day, like, I know. For the missions, it was like less than a year ago, right? Back when they first brought in system recovery. Yeah, it's like, yeah, you know, the server, or server recovery. It's like, yeah, the server would recover. Oh, damn, look at this guy. Oh, you cheating son of a bitch! Using nav mode? Holding shift and W? Fucking Fortnite player. God damn it. All right, let's level out again. We're getting a little high. We're above cruising altitude. Let's go down. Let's get to like a, you know what? Let's go ahead and it's yaw, line up with our destination a little bit more. There we go. Get lined up with the space station. Hey, the space station is on the horizon now. We have crested the planet, and we got this beautiful gaze. Look at it. Look how beautiful the gaze are. It's gorgeous. Fucking gorgeous. This would not be as enjoyable if we didn't have the clouds. I'll tell you right now. All right. Hey, we're halfway there. We are officially more than halfway there. And we actually, at this rate, we won't need to eat and drink during the flight. I was a little worried we'd have to have like, would have to pop out of the seat and go like get something to eat and drink during the flight. But it looks like we should be able to reach our destination and still not be starving too bad. So we can land and eat and drink then. Yeah, the gay is approved, exactly. Does it, oh, I wonder. Well, the thing is, back when they first added engineering, it would show you your your thrusters and your engines. It doesn't show them anymore. So, I can't see if it's like doing wear and tear on the engines or not. Okay, we're below, okay, we gotta get back up. We're below cruising altitude now. We gotta pitch back up. But as for the other components, let's see. Nah, everything's perfectly healthy. Everything's doing fine. Though I think they nerfed some things recently, right? Was it wear and tear? Oh, I want to see something. Well, I can't do it here. I have to do it in engineering. We'll test it when we get there. I want to see. Hold on, let's level out. Let's line up, get nice and level again. There we go. I want to see if turning off coolers cause your ship to overheat again, because they got rid of that for a bit, and I want to know, like, if it. I don't know, man. They added engineering. It was super cool, super challenging. I loved it. And then a bunch of fucking 12-year-olds complained that they can't play Fortnite and Star Citizen now. And so they fucking nerf things. It's really pissing me off. Like, bro, if you don't want to worry about your ship overheating because of engineering or not, guess what? Check out Elite Dangerous. Check out No Man's Sky. Check out fucking X fucking whatever. There's plenty of flying space games where you don't have to worry about it. And they're, guess what? They're great games. They're fantastic games. Why is it every time someone tries to do something new and different, all these goddamn kids need to come along, but no, you need to make it the same as the other games. Space Rift Arcane. I think I'm fucking son of a bitch. Damn it, Rabbit Axe. No, a middle ground should work out, and that's normally what they do. Normally, they find a healthy medium. The thing is, every time they add something new, people bitch and complain. Every single time. Oh, they made it so you can't get inventory from fucking everywhere, and you have to go to specific locations. Oh, they're ruining the game. Oh, they made it so, what? At least, have the ability to hire NPC crew? That would be sick. Because the reason I want that, not because I don't want an NPC crew. Well, I would like some stewardess. That'd be kind of cool. Like for my E1 when I'm doing like personnel transports, have some stewardess like walking in the back, like, you know, giving drinks to the, you know, the passengers. But the reason I really want NPC crews is that means that they've got an AI to work well enough, you know, getting onto a ship and working on a ship, that means they probably could do personnel transport missions. So I can go to a land, pick people up, they get into the ship, and then I fly them to the destination. That's why I'm excited for that technology, or for that system to work. They got it pretty close a few times. But I think they keep on running to issues. Relying on a crew of 12 for playing may not always be possible. Well, then maybe you should have been taking out a goddamn fucking interest. Sounds like a personal problem. Now, I'm fine. I almost missed the days of accessing local military at like 15 out to right. It's like, it is like, I'm like, personally, I like the difficulty. Obviously, look what I'm fucking doing right now. We're watching a sunset as we're traveling at fucking nav speed or SCM speeds to get to fucking something that is 1.2 meters away, megameters away. Obviously, I'm a little weird. I'm not saying that my gameplay should be forced onto everybody. What I'm saying is I would like it if the option was there. I would like it if I could make it difficult. Examples, another thing I talk about a lot is the startup sequence of your ship. I don't want them to take away pushing R to do flight ready. I don't want them to get rid of that. If people want to get into their ship, hit R and just go, that's fine. But I would personally like it if the option was there to go through each system and turning them on one by one. And it's kind of there, but not really. Like, there's no way for me to turn on my ship and it's just power. No matter what you do, it always turns on your shields, your weapons, and your power. And I'm like, no, just power, please. I want to go through each step. I enjoy going through a startup process. And so I think a good medium would be allowing people to hit R and do a full ready and just go on their way. Oh, we're dipping. We gotta level out. We're way below flight altitude. We gotta raise our altitude again. Getting back up. Let them have their flight ready, but also allow me to be able to go through each thing. Like, allowing me to go through each thing isn't gonna harm the people that just hit R. You know? Kind of like they did with cargo. You can go load each individual box by hand, Or you can do it and have NPCs load the cargo for you. It costs a little money and it takes a little time, but you don't have to do it. You know? I feel like that's how they should do most things in the game. Where it's built around simulator and difficulty, and there is that simulator level of technology going on, but they have systems in place to... Hey! How you doing, Tin Man Jr.? Yeah, I got it finally. It's good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Also, Lean, the plot twist. DJ Lean, hope you're doing well. So, I would like it if the difficult systems are in the game, but there's additional systems there to balance things out for people who rather want to do it the hard way or people that wanted to do the easy way. So, rather, you do everything by hand with your friends and load up cargo, which you can do it faster, but it takes more effort. Or, you could pay some money and have NPCs do it for you. It takes longer, but you don't have to fucking do anything. Like levels of immersion. Yeah, it gives you that level of immersion without it being fucking... Like, I don't want DCS. But I want it to lean that... I want it to lean more towards DCS and not, you know, No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky, you get in a ship, you take off, you go. You don't have to worry about too much complex. You know, it's not a very complex game. It has more of an arcade feel to it. Again, somewhere in the middle, you know? It has the level of difficulty. It has that level of realism. But it's wrapped up in a nice, acceptable package for the, you know, the average gamer, the average player. But who knows? I'm pretty hopeful that that would be the thing, because if you look at all the systems, that's kind of how they already are. Like if you, like we were saying, like with the cargo, that's kind of how it is. That is the plan. So hopefully they take that mindset and apply it across, maybe not everything, but most things. What was it? Like refueling. If you do refueling in a Star Lancer, right? It's somewhat complex. You have to extend the arm. The person has to, you know, request docking. You have to approve docking. You have to open up a valve. You have to set the flow rate. You have to set a price for the fuel. You have to make sure it's the right type of fuel going to them. There is a level of complexity, but it's not out of control. It's enough to make you feel like you are actually doing something, and there is some skill to your role in the game that you want to do. Starfarer. What did I say? Did I say Star Lancer? You know what I mean. But it's not so complex that you have to go to fucking school to do it, right? That's what I'm getting at. Like mining. You can just go mining, get a location, point your mining tool, and just go, okay, get it in the green, and then, you know, pick up the gems. But you also can go get special, you know, get into like the bigger ships where you have multiple people and different types of mining heads on the lasers, different types of modules on those mining heads. You have to think you might go down and put a mining tool or mining, whatever the fucking things are. The fucking giant Game Boy things you put on minables, and it makes it, you can like change it, like if it's more, you know, more erratic, or if it's more stabilized, or blah, 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 blah. It's like, there's levels to these things, and I like that. You get to choose your own adventure. You get to choose your difficulty. You can go and do bounty hunting against PvE characters, and you can do like easy, you know, I'm gonna go fight a Mustang. Or you can get 100 people together with capital ships and capital killers and fucking gunboats and fucking missile boats and fighters and heavy fighters, and go against PvP with another group of 100 people, and it gets really crazy. and get a real intense and like high, you know, fucking far more detail and a lot more complex going on because you run around doing engineering and all that shit. It's like there's levels to things. I want that to be how it works out. That's my hopes for the game. Like, you know, in the future when we get farming, or if they get farming, we'll fucking see. That there will be levels to it. You know, you can go down to a place, you know, with the UEE, buy a little fucking plot of land that's protected because you pay rent. So you don't have to worry about the fences. You put a little plot down, grow some tomatoes or what the fuck ever, pick those tomatoes and then go sell them. Or you can go out into deep space where you have no protection, so you have to build your own, you know, shielding, you have to build your own anti-air, your own anti-ground, your own security. Maybe you have a bunch of different plots, and you're having people come in and farm the actual produce, and then put them into storage. You'd have cargo runners coming in and picking up all the produce, and then shipping off to the nearest location to get the best prices, and like you can take it and make it a very complex system. That sounds awesome. That sounds sick to me. Also, we're only 400 kilometers away now. We're almost there. We're so close. The sun's going down. We're trying to race the sun, and the sun is winning. So we're probably going to be landing at night. We're probably going to have a night landing, it looks like. So we're going to have to use some landing lights and shit. But goddamn. I'm just saying that this game, I don't want them to make things super easy because we already have 1,000 space games that are very arcadey. If that's what I want, the game already exists. I can go fucking play No Man's Sky. I can go play any of the other arcade games, you know? There's plenty of those. But if I want a decently simulator... Oh, missile. Careful! Simulator-ish space game. Yeah, Wing Commander, all that kind of stuff. I don't really have that many options other than the Star Citizen that's at this level, you know? So that's why I get a little worried when they start dumbing things down, because I'm Jump Space, Space Rift. You know so many space games. You just want the option to hire NPCs on my ship. Granted, it should not be as good as a full crew, player crew. Agreed. But at least you can take your ship out without being dependent on other players. Yeah, 100%, I agree. It should give you the ability to play the game you want to play, but it shouldn't be the meta. Because once it becomes the meta, that kills crew gameplay. Because what's going to happen is, okay, rather we can have one hammerhead with 7 people in it, or we can have 7 hammerheads with NPC crew in it. If the 7 hammerheads with NPC crew is better than 1 hammerhead with 7 people on it, no one's gonna crew. Everyone's gonna get their own hammerhead and an NPC crew because that becomes the meta. And then the only people doing, you know, crew gameplay are gonna be like role players and shit. And that's the one thing I am worried about NPC crews. Other than that, I'm totally down with NPC crews. And then it's pay to win, exactly, because then whoever has the most ships and whoever has the most NPCs wins. It's not a who has the best crew. That's the only thing I have concerned about NPC crews. Really try Starbase? Ravenex, all you want me to do is play all these other space games that do one thing really good, and they're cool for that. But that's not what I'm looking for. God damn it. I'm here for taking an hour and a half to fly to a destination. Okay? And if I wanted to right now, I could get up, I can go get my drinks and my hot dogs from my fridge, I can go take off my helmet, I can go get undressed, I can jump out the back and fall to my death, you know? It's the open world sandbox about this game that I just can't get from other games, man. You gotta remember, I started with Elite. And I loved Elite. I played the fuck out of it. That's why I have my joysticks. I got them for Elite. But once I unlocked all the ships I wanted, and I got them upgraded to the point I wanted to get them upgraded at, and I visited aliens systems, I visited black holes, I've done PvP, I've done mining, I got a bunch of money. All that I had left was just the engineering grind. And at that point, I was just kind of like, okay, well, maybe I'll go play with friends. Maybe I'll get like some crewmates and stuff. And it felt very fake. The multi-crew felt very fake. It didn't feel very good. And that's when I started moving over to Star Citizen. One, I found out about it, and I saw what you could do in it, and I'm like, oh shit. That looks more like the kind of gameplay I want. You know? And the thing is, yeah, it's better, but it depends what you're looking for in a game. One game is not overall better than the other. It all depends on what you're looking for out of the game. Like, if someone wants a fucking Barbie game, they're not gonna like it, you know, fucking Elite Dangerous, because it's not giving them the gameplay they want. It doesn't mean Elite Dangerous is a bad game. It's just not giving them the gameplay they want. Hey, Pazrael, welcome in. How you doing? Infantron, Legacy, SE, Advanced Space Flight Combat Trading and Exploration Simulation. So that's cool. But I don't know if it's the gameplay I would want. Right, fine. We have the time. We'll check out the fucking video. Hold on. Not like we're gonna be late or anything. Hold on, I gotta wait for everything to load because streaming PC takes fucking ever to do anything. All right.
A space sim that I haven't even heard of, despite it's been out for like 5 years, and I think it's one of the most underrated space sims out there. So today we're gonna take a look at Evercron Legacy.
All right. I haven't watched Down to Earth Astronomy in a long time. I used to watch the fuck out of this guy
best possible
when I was
gaming
playing Elite
experience.
Dangerous.
But the importance of a good quality chair is often underestimated. Secret Lab produces some of the most comfortable and high quality gaming chairs you can get. So upgrade your Commander chair today and fly in style and comfort. Follow the link in the video description to their store. Type in your...
What is going on here? But like, we can debate about it all we want, but all I can say from my experience, what you're asking for is something that's not going to happen without destroying what makes Star Citizen Star Citizen. What are we talking? You talking about what I was talking about? Are we referring to NPC crews or something else? Rapscallywag, what are you doing? What are you saying? Hold on, let me catch up. I want to see. I want to be part of the debate. I want to join. Hold on. Not really. You're still in the verse with other players. Just not. Are you guys talking about a different game? No, you're talking about Star Citizen. Hold on. I want to catch up. Let's see. That's just doing a lot of heavy lifting. Okay, that's not yet. Okay, let's see.
Sit your fuzzy ass down, Papa.
I am sitting down. All right. I just want the option to hire NPC crews on the ship. Granted, yeah, we talked about that. Okay. You then said that is just doing a lot of heavy lifting. Okay. Maybe, but at least you're able to use your ship the way you want on your own time. Okay. We don't want to wait 14 years for Starbase. Wait, no, that's something else. I mean, that's like saying the entire universe exists, for me personally. Not necessarily. I do see what you're saying. Like, you know, everyone has their own thing that they want Star Citizen to be. And it can't be, you know, it can't be. That if If a game could be what everybody wants it to be, there would only be one game that everyone just plays. That's not possible, so there's always going to be multiple games. Starting a bit of a bitch to deal with. Right. So, Tarzan's got to be a little bit of a bitch to deal with. Oh, yeah. It's like, look at it. Like, we got fucking trams to get around, right? Hold on. I dropped. Hold on. So, like, that's one thing I don't get about some people. It's like, they go into Star Citizen, they wake up in a bed at a hotel, they have to leave the hotel, they have to get in the elevator, they go down the elevator, they go outside, they have to get food, they have to get drinks, they have to go and find their way and use maps to find their way through the city, they have to get on public transit, take the public transit to the space station, they have to get to the space station, go through the space station, go through security, go into the lobby, claim the ship or call their ship, get it brought up in their hangar, go down to an elevator, go down into their hangar, go into the ship, open up the ship, go through the ship, get into the ship, turn on the ship, call ATC. Once ATC gives them approval, then they can take off. It's like, once you've played all of that, you should have a mindset of the kind of game Star Citizen is going for. It is vastly different from something like Star Wars Squadrons, you know? You should... After doing that, you should understand that the goal of the game is to be immersed in the world, and to be realistic, but not too realistic. You're not spending fucking an hour on the tram. You're spending 3 minutes on the tram. You're not waiting. You're not making a checklist in a flight plan and submitting it to ATC and doing all this work and going through taxiing on the ground and waiting for your blah, 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 and spending fucking, you know, half an hour to take off from the spaceport. No, you spend like 2 minutes. It's like it has all the realism, but it's been compressed. And I love that. I think that's dope. Not really. You're still in the verse with others playing just like you now. Well, yeah, different people play different ways, true, 100%. There's gonna be people out there fucking blowing people up and doing the PvP, and there's gonna be people out there fucking, you know, doing fucking checklists in the hangar for half an hour, like me. You know, there's different types of gameplay, and there's different types of people, and they all kind of get along. I think the big issue with Star Citizen right now in that respect is... Hold on, you know, we don't need to be staring at this fucking screen while I'm bitching and complaining, catching up on the debate. We got to remember that right now, everybody is forced into the same system. Or few systems. And those systems work pretty much the same. So somebody who just wants to build a farm, they don't want to fight anybody. They just want to have a little shack, do some farming, put their produce on a cargo ship, fly that to a nearby station and sell their product, and just have a peaceful life. They can't really do that right now. Because there's no real safe, high security systems for them to have that kind of life without getting fucking attacked or blown up or dealing with pirates and bounty. And I'm not even talking about player bounty, player pirates. I'm talking about NPC pirates as well. Then you have places, the only place we really have right now are low security, like Stanton, where, yeah, you can kind of do your cargo running. Yeah, you can kind of have a more peaceful life, but it's still dangerous. You still have to worry about pirates and fucking mercenaries and all that kind of stuff. You know, it's still not safe. It's safer, but not safe. And then we have places like Pyro, where it's just do whatever the fuck you want to do. As long as you're not pissing off the person that's in charge of a space station, you're pretty much good. As long as you're not pissing off a gang that owns the location you're at, you're good to do whatever the fuck you want. So we have a place for people that want absolute freedom to do whatever they want and be fucking murder hobos and such. We have a place that's kind of in between the two, but we don't have the safe locations for like a starting zone for people to, you know, to have their, you know, Space Dad RP adventures and they're totally safe. I hope we'll get those sooner than later, and they are in the plans. Like the Sol system is going to be a very high security system, but we don't have that yet. So it kind of sucks for those players right now.
It's dangerous and elite.
God damn it. yes. It's almost like it's in the name. Anyway. So people who want to play Star Citizen and they want to have that PvE or just lack of combat experience, they don't have a place to do that yet, even though they're supposed to have a place to do that. So they rather just don't play the game, or they just bitch and complain all the time because they're constantly getting attacked and they don't want to be attacked and they don't, you know. And that sucks for them, but they have to understand that their gameplay that they want doesn't really exist yet. So kind of like me, I want to do fucking personnel transport missions. I want to do hacking. I want to do fucking data running. I want to have the peaceful life of transporting people, but I also want, more, underground life of doing, data running and hacking. But that gameplay doesn't really exist right now. So I just have fun with what there is in the world and what in the game right now. I enjoy the PvP, I enjoy the combat, I enjoy the cargo running, I enjoy enjoying the long flights like right now. And, we gotta just deal with that. But, see, I'm almost caught up, I think. Almost caught up. Let's agree to disagree. No, I think you're pretty much both. The thing is, you're both pretty much saying things that are true. And two things can be true at the same time. It doesn't have to be one or the other. And even then, you could totally pirate in Castra. The penalties for doing it, the difficulty, are much higher. But possibly. We don't know. We don't know what it's going to be like in those high security systems. Like, for all we know, in a high security system, just turning your weapons on might be enough for you to be fucking flagged and killed or attacked by security and shit. You know? We don't know how it's going to work. They haven't really talked about it. Did you ever play when the UE hunted you? Yeah. So, from what I remember, what they were talking about is how they want to be in systems like Stanton is you go and you pirate somebody and you do something that gets you a crime stat or causes the UE to come after you and you get like a 1-star kind of thing, right? You got the level 1 crime stat. And once you get to level 3, they start sending out bounty hunters to come get you. And at first, it's just like a couple bounty hunters every now and then you get to level 4. Okay, now they're starting to send the bigger boys to come after you. And then once you get to level 5, you start having, like, military ships, like fleets coming after you. And they want it to get to the point where you basically can't win. They want to get it to the point where it's kind of like in GTA when they get to the point where they start sending tanks after you. And the only real way to defeat them is to, cheat.
Do a barrel roll.
And we're not doing barrel rolls, okay? We're having a nice, relaxing flight to our destination and having some talk now. It's basically a just chatting stream in Star Citizen, okay? All right? But no, yeah, we really don't know. Like everything else in this game, they have their big ideas. They're kind of general of what they want to happen, but how it's going to work within detail, we don't know. Okay? We'll have to see. The security to being chased by, I swear, 50 or 60 hammerheads after me. And fucking kill the entire server? Yeah. Until we have, probably dynamic server meshing, that's not going to really be a thing. We don't know. Like I'm saying, all of this is just who fucking knows. I do hope, though, that when it gets to the high security systems, that it's basically not impossible, but very, very, very difficult to do anything illegal or combat-wise out there without, a lot of fucking, you have to be a really high UEE member and you're being given permission to go and do a fucking combat thing. You've been given rights to do so, right? Because you gotta remember, these high security systems, that's supposed to be the starting zone. Think like World of Warcraft. Imagine if they allowed PvP in the starting zone. Like that, in an MMO, you have to have a safe zone. Now, they also said they want to get rid of armistice zones, and they want the laws to be enforced by security and not by game mechanics, you know? So, that makes me think with what they're going for, it's probably gonna be something like, if you do something like you turn on your guns, or you do something that becomes, you know, soon. Ah, shit! I'm getting to it. We are getting close. We're getting close. I need to lower my altitude, though. We need to get back down to at least under 13. We need to stay between 10 and 13. So, what's gonna happen, what I hope happens, is you're not gonna be able to stop every single pad rammer. You're not gonna be able to stop everyone who wants to go in there and shoot people the first time. What should happen, in my opinion, say you go into a high security system because you want to kill a target. You find your target, you shoot them in the head, bam, level 5 crime stat. Because killing one person in a high security zone is probably going to be very punishing. At that point, you no longer can respawn in that system. Like the high security systems shouldn't have a pirate outpost. And should have a very difficult, you know, a very high punishment for that thing. Basically, what I'm saying, they shouldn't make it impossible. They just should make it so it's extremely difficult and you can get away with it maybe once. And then your character is just flagged. And be like, if you ever see this fucker, shoot on sight. You can't clear your crime stat. You've become a terrorist at that point. And there is no way to get back into that system without you going through the death of a spaceman loop, which is your character dies off. But who fucking knows how they're gonna do it? There's so many edge cases of how things can go wrong with different systems. With an actual working rep system, I know, right? Who fucking knows? Who fucking knows? Anyway, let's get back to the video and see more about this game.
Your height, your weight, and it will tell you which chairs fit you for the best possible seating experience.
Hello ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Evercron Legacy. One of the viewers of the channel recently reached out and asked me, hey, you should check out this game because it's actually pretty good. I reached out to the
a flavor of what we described, yeah, 100%.
And they were kind enough to give me a key. So while today's video is not sponsored, they did give me a key so I could try it out. We're just docking here at a station, and the game here has all the things you would expect. There are, of course, like a huge system with multiple, like galaxy with multiple systems you can fly to. There are planets you can go planet side. There are space stations. Of course, the game has HOTAS. I'm going to be playing it on my HOTAS today. We're gonna come back to the flight mechanics because they are complicated. The tutorial, like, you should expect to spend like an hour and a half to 2 hours just to learn to fly your spaceship. It's okay. Not simple. But just to get things started, we just dock at the station. You can see the interface is relatively simple. It hides a super complicated system underneath. So if you don't mind the graphics maybe not being super up to date, but the gameplay and the mechanics behind it is super well done. The first thing we want to do here while we're at the station, obviously we have a number of options like refuel, repair, all that stuff you want. We can have crew members on board our ships, we can even hire other ships, but what we're going to do today is we're going to go into available contracts. I'm just going to see what they have available for us today and do a few missions. Oh, this is actually cool. They have racing missions. These are quite fun. So you go out to a site and you have to race through a number of rings in space, and if you make it in time, then you get paid credits. So if you like space racing, it's built right in there. You can actually get credit profit. But this is actually what I'm looking for. Mining missions. Yeah, you guessed it. We're gonna go mining. Okay, so we're out in space, and let's just quickly open up our map. So the map is basically divided into like quadrants, as you can see here, and there are different objects out here. We have a nebula, we have a little asteroid field we can fly to. All these little dots here are gates, and you can see more and more stuff. And as we begin to zoom out, we eventually go out to the star map, and you have all these systems, and you can see there are lines between them. If we enlarge the map here, there are lines between them, and these lines of course corresponds to the gates that you can see here. They then move you around the system. So it's a pretty standard now.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's pretty standard space game so far.
As you can see here, it does actually work in 3D,
that's kind of cool.
and you can also go. Let me see if I can remember
2D,
how it
but
is.
3D map.
There we go. You can get like a 3D map if you want to, but most of it is on a plane. You can see there are things outside the plane if you are interested in that. There we go. And we're gonna select the asteroid field. By the way, you can select any location you want by just typing in the spatial coordinates up here if you're interested. But they do help you a little bit by having these asteroids here. But you should be careful if you plot in manual routes, because the game does not hold your hand. If you plot a route inside a planet, it will fly inside a planet, and it's not going to end well for you.
Sounds like Star
I've once tried to plot a manual route to a station, and I ended up plotting it inside the actual station, and yeah, you can guess how that went. So here we are, we're trying to rock. Now the problem is, I haven't been able to get my hands on the scanner I need, so I can't actually see what the rocks contain, so I'm kind of mining blind here. And, let's not fire weapons, just do the lasers only. If we open up our inventory
Thank for some, man. 15
here,
months!
we can see how we are getting diamonds out of this one, that's good.
You,
we can see our cargo over here.
Much.
The interior of the ships are divided into basically 3 different categories. You have equipment, you have...
You don't even have to plan. Yeah, true. Yeah, Star Citizen, it'll do it for you. Man, I've still gone through a planet a couple times. It doesn't kill me anymore, but I've still flying through a planet in Star Citizen a few times recently.
Cargo, and then
it used to be way worse though.
Slots.
God, it'd be like every other
yellow
time.
Cargo in the middle, and the purple, and the weapons down there. You can allocate these slots around on the hull. This is you will show that when we come back to the station, but you can move these around. So if you want more cargo, you can sacrifice equipment slots to trade in for cargo space. Or if you want more weapon slots, you can then trade in your equipment or cargo space for more weapon slots or secondary weapon slots. So you have a lot of build options. Of course, you can upgrade to bigger ships, you can upgrade your engines, all that that usual stuff. But for now, we're just going to do some mining here and get some diamonds. And we see we already have the first 10 diamonds, so that's great. Now, after our mining is done, I just want to talk about some of the flight mechanics because they're actually quite interesting.
Okay.
Of course, you have this normal game mode as you would expect here, where you pull your throttle up, it goes forward, you pull your throttle back, and the ship will begin to slow down.
A coupled mode.
As you're used to.
Yeah.
But it also has the option to go full-on Newtonian, where you will, like, if you pull your throttle down, you will keep going in the direction you go at the speed. You have to actually reverse thrust in order to slow down. So you have options to turn that, or toggle that on or off as you see.
Right.
But
also kind of standard these days.
What is even more interesting here is if we try to go planet side. So you can see now we are getting into the gravity field. As we get closer to the planets, the atmospheric effect is going to take over on the ship. So you first of all begin to feel it handle very differently. You can see how far I can go. I have the little reticle there showing my direction. You can see how far I can get off the reticle right now, but as we get deeper into the atmosphere, you will see that begin to follow us around much more as wind and atmosphere begin to have an effect on our flying conditions. There we go. Now we got into planetary mode and we are now on re-entry heating, so I'm going to throttle back a little bit so we not begin to overheat. We have a heat gauge at the top, and if that goes up too high, then we're gonna explode. So we gotta be careful when we go into the atmosphere. But the interesting thing I want to mention here is, if you stop flying, you're gonna drop like a stone. There will be proper stall mechanics and all that stuff going on in here. So when you are in an atmosphere, in a gravity field, you need to think about where your lift comes from, because you don't just have magical thrusters underneath your ship that are powerful enough to lift the full mass of the ship and you can go VTOL. You have to be more careful with your flying, and you have to think about your lift, because the spaceships do have wings to keep you flying when you are in the atmosphere. Now, before we go and look at base building, which is also a thing, I just quickly want to show you the ship configuration. I still have
a favor to ask. What's up? What's going on? What's your question? What's the favor? And no, you can't see my feet. It's not allowed. Spine should would also fold in over themselves and would jump forward and through the floor, then backwards. Oh yeah, I forgot about the desync. Like you get thrown a random direction, or that sometimes you'll come out of a spline jump and it'll keep you at that high speed. Oh god, that was dangerous. The graphics are very dated, but the systems so far are pretty close to what Star Citizen has. Are we there yet? No, we're not there yet. We're really close though. Wrong button. We're at 50 kilometers. We're at, like, the city's in view. Like, we're coming in. So, By the time we finish this video, we should be getting ready for landing.
Stock ship that you start the game with. The thing I found most interesting actually is the frame configuration here. So you can see here on this ship, for instance, I have 14 design capacity. That means I have 14 points I can place in various categories. For instance, if I didn't want a fuel tank, I could remove my fuel tank. Now, I probably wouldn't be able to go anywhere with a fuel tank.
Right, we're about to land.
Want a power plant,
the fucking badge goes live.
All my hull plating, all my secondary weapons, for instance. I maybe don't need secondary weapons, so just remove those. Maybe I don't need countermeasures either. Let's remove those too. This frees up points that I can now say, oh, I can use that, for instance, if I wanted to go up to more mining, I can add more cargo base, like so. And of course, you can also upgrade your frames, as you can see here. And this is the capacity showed here at the top. You see I have 14 capacity at this one, but I could go and say, let's say if I maybe wanted a Star Master that has, their Star Master 48 capacity. So that's a very big ship, a lot of room to play around with.
Fuck the Hursteds!
I'm just gonna flash out in the middle of nowhere, and we can go out there. We can hopefully play around with base building. This is a part of the game I haven't actually tried out myself yet, so we'll have to see. So we now have options to build various modules, and you can see here I have
this reminds me kind of like the X series.
To build like a power supply.
I think the X series has a lot of these systems as well.
So you can see here no build constructor
I'm not quite
installed.
sure,
So that's because I doesn't have the required equipment installed on my ship to actually build anything. So I have to go and find those.
Are you sure about that?
I haven't come across those same with the scanner for the asteroid, so we can't actually build it yet.
All right, we'll come back. We're getting close to the destination though. We gotta get ready for landing. All right. Let's see. Where the fuck are we going? Oh, we're coming in from behind the spaceport. Oh, flashbang. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and turn towards the space station or star. Why is it so bright all of a sudden? All right, let's go ahead and get our landing lights on. Oh, hold on, hold on. I'm on the wrong fucking thing. All right. Lights! Game? Lights? Is there no marker for lights in the default mode? Lights are on now. All right. Very good. All right. Let's go ahead. We'll take off couple mode. And we'll take manual control of the ship. I might have suffocated a little bit. I might have ventilated the air in my cargo bay. You know. What the fuck? What's that? Oh, look, there's a big old Idris. Of course. Oh, it's on fire! It's going through atmosphere. Look at it burn up. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, it's foggy. Fucking goddamn clouds. Are we close enough to call ATC? I think, what is it, 10 clicks? I think it's 10 clicks we can reach ATC. Well, actually, we can find out via comms. Yeah, we're close enough now. New Babbage International Spaceport, this is Spirit 4162 or some shit like that, requesting landing.
Here we go. Got a spot, all for you.
Copy that. We see Todd Fox medium hangar en route. Spirit 41661. I forgot the number and I don't have it pulled up right now. Son of a bitch. All right, get some VTOL. We're gonna dodge this building. We're gonna park right in front of it, looks like. Got another ship coming in. Quiet, okay? I don't have it pulled up because we're watching a fucking video. It's all Ravenex's fault, okay? All right, looks like it's open for us. All right, getting nice and close. You're down. Gentle. 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 Ah, we finally made it. Top notch. Let's level out. Let's get landing lights off so we don't blind fucking ATC. And...
Nicely done.
Success!
We can take care of your vehicle.
See? It only took us 3.5 hours into the stream to make it. Totally worth it. Alright. Totally worth it. 100% worth it. 2 hours? Well, we weren't boosting the whole time because we were watching the stupid ass video. Again, Ravenex's problem. It's all his fault. Okay? It wasn't me. Oh, we need to have something to eat and drink. Hold on a second. Alright. Grab this. Ugh. A long-ass trip. Well-deserved drink. Oh! Exactly. Touchdown. An hour, 30 minutes? We probably could, if we weren't boosting, probably half of that trip. We probably could have got it down under an hour if I, was paying fucking attention. All right, I didn't pay attention, speaking of paying attention, but what's my health at now? We need some food. All right, we'll have a burger. Is this closed? There we go. Not a burger, hot dog. Which one do you want? Get the chili dog. Chili dog sounds good. Oh yeah. Shove it in there. Fucking delicious. All right. Awesome. We also need to heal. Let's go outside the ship, and we'll heal outside. Hello! We made it. Right here. Ha! All right. Fantastic. All right, we gotta get this cargo. We got. Now that we're here, we gotta get things done. Oh, dude, today's all about immersion. Acting like we're in a simulator, like we were talking about. Again, you don't have to do this, but I like that they allow you to do this. That's the game I want. Not that you have to do all this shit. You don't have to do fucking individual every single fucking item in the goddamn food storage. You don't have to fucking fly at 200 meters a second, but you can. It's great. Customer, we have plenty of time. How much time do we have on this contract? We still wait. We only have 11 minutes? Oh shit. Oh, I forgot there's timers on these. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Are we gonna be able to make it in time? I don't think we're gonna be able to make it in time. I should have grabbed the mission once we got here. So, okay, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna drop this mission because we're not gonna be able to make 10 minutes. We're not gonna even be able to load up that fast. If I didn't pick up the mission, see, what happened is I grabbed the mission when we first reached Microtech. We didn't grab the mission once we reached the destination we were gonna work from. That was my bad, okay? Sorry to make you wait fucking an hour and a half just for me to cancel. Oopsies, my bad. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, I totally like many viewers. Thank you, fucking famous Parvana. You're not a bot at all, I'm sure of you. I'm sure of it. All right, where's medium? Here's medium. There we go. Ha-ha! See, it's the same one. See? And look, now we got a good hour. We got an hour to get this done. Everything's fine. It's like nothing happened. Let's see if we can get it all to work. We'll try our best to get it in one run. If not, we'll put some down. Yeah, went to the farmer with the market. Whoop, didn't bring the product. Exactly. Done fucked up. Ah, no, not you. All right. Load this shit up. Watch your heads, everybody. That's how the stream's going so far. You know what? It's all according to plan. It's all according to plan. Oh, it's not gonna let me. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, you know what I could do? I could use the fucking tractor beam. Hold on. Let me get the tractor beam. We can use the ship for, you know, its purpose and all that. Hold on. I don't know if it's powered or not, but we'll power it. We'll get it working, okay? All right, where's the power? Power on. All right, good. And enter. Deploy. I'm coming. Aha! There we go. And grab you. And swing you on inside. Think that's deep enough? Should be. Look out! Coming in! And bam! Alright. Oh, I missed it. Ah, give it. It's mine! Put that all the way back there. Alright. Grab you. And bam. Alright. And grab that one. Definitely gonna be a tight squeeze, but I'm pretty sure we can get this all to work. I'm gonna try not to hit you, bro. I'm trying my best. Almost killed you. I'm sorry. Shit. Let's see. Let's see how we're gonna do this. No. 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 Alright. Can you put that in the corner there? Between the door and the last box? Appreciate it. And then same thing with that one. Perfect. All right. I say hop on out, and I'll put these last three in the hallway. Yeah, the MSR kind of fuck you with the shielded cargo. No, come on now. Hold on. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Then rotate. God damn it. Rotate. No. No, rotate. Okay, nope, not that much. Forward.
I just want to fucking do my job and go home and fuck my wife and have a normal life, dude.
Exactly. Alright, bring that one in. Very good. And the last one.
Surprise, motherfucker.
And oh, okay. Drop that. Grab you. Rotate.
I will not stand for the shit talk of the MSR.
The MSR is a great ship. All right. Very good. And go ahead. Retract. Aha! All right. Let's go and put our helmet back on before we take off. Hit. All right. Nice. We can get it all in one trip. I like the crawl spaces, but yeah, I got a mixed, I got mixed feelings about it. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and turn off the tractor beam. Very good. And make sure everything is powered to a level that satisfies me. Very good. All right. Joysticks. And Babbage 18, International Spaceport. This is Spirit 7151 en route to Port Tressor, requesting engine start and takeoff.
You are all clear to leave.
Copy that. En route to Port Tressor, Spirit 7151. All right. Engines on. Oh, gotta close up the back. Oh, they closed it for me. Haha, sick. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. All right. Get on airborne. And gear up. Spirit Airlines, kind of. It's because the ship is a Spirit. I normally go with the spacecraft name and not the space line. Because if you do space line, the 7151, that could technically be on a different... Ah, shit! We're drifting. Oh, there's all this fucking wind. Oh, goddamn. Hold on. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Looks like you're on your way. It was great being able to help you. And I hope you're able to visit us here at New Babbage again real soon.
Copy that, International Spaceport! Spirit 7151 out. Alright. And away we go. Cruise. Coupled. Let's get rid of VTOL. And away we go. We get a nice 20-degree incline for right now. So, yeah, because each type of ship can only have one serial number assigned to it, the other ones couldn't. But I'm pretty sure, say if you had a C1 Spirit and a A1 Spirit, they both technically could end up with the same serial code because they're two different ships, but I'm not sure. I'm not positive. All right. Anyway, go ahead and boost on out of here. And once we get... let's say about 13 clicks so we get above cruising altitude, we'll actually start pitching up hard and start going full burner, like full vertical. Go ahead and yaw to the left. Get the space station right above us. There we go. Got like a 35-degree angle incline. Alright, we're braking 12. About to brake 13. There we go. Start pitching up, get that vertical. Got 118 kilometers to our destination. Fuck yeah. We should be there in no time. Definitely within an hour, right? Actually, how much time do we have left? 56 minutes. Damn, it only took us 3 minutes to load up? Damn. We loaded 92 SUs of cargo in, 3 minutes. That's not bad. Easy peasy, exactly. Everyone's all like, I'm tired. It's gonna take forever without a quantum drive. You're crazy. Look at it. Look how fast we're going now. See? Everybody was doubting me. They thought this was gonna be a 24-hour stream? Nah. We're gonna finish this bitch pretty much right on time. It's perfect. That's right. What did you do within 4 hours? I flew to a location. I picked up some cargo. And then I dropped it off at the nearby space station. That's it? Yes, that's it. And it was fucking awesome. We got a really beautiful sunset along the way. We had a bunch of good conversations about the future of Star Citizen. We started looking at other videos because fucking Ravenex is addicted to every space game except for Star Citizen. I have to say though, Echelon Legacy SE, it seems to have a lot of mechanics that Star Citizen's going for. I don't think I would be very surprised if they allow you to like walk around your ship and like get out of your ship and all that kind of stuff. But for like ship mechanics, flight mechanics, and jobs, and like base building, it seems to be pretty similar scope. You know, being able to fly into Atmo, burning up an atmosphere and all that kind of shit. I was really impressed. Now, obviously, it's because they put the gameplay first and graphics never. Unlike Star Citizen, where their graphics have always been one of the, that's why they picked the Crysis engine, is because they wanted the game to look fucking amazing. On the talk of unique ship serial numbers, how many ships come with that on the first time they were sold? I know the Eclipse and the Polaris has it, but are there any more? So the serial numbers aren't on everything, sadly. They're supposed to be on everything. And every ship does have a serial number, even if it's not posted on the side of the ship. When you look at your ship, and it has the name, that's the serial number. And that serial number will last as long as that ship does. So if you take that ship out and you fly around, you do some missions, you then go and store the ship, come back a few days later, take the ship back out, it's gonna stay the same serial number. But once that ship blows up and you claim a new one, that new ship will have a new serial number. Because it's no longer that previous ship. But for like which ships actually have it posted on the side, I don't think there's that many. It's kind of a newish thing. And not all ships have it. Even, like, what sucks is like the MSR used to have, so you can have the title of your ship, so what you named it, plus it also has the serial number on it. But lately, I can't find either. It doesn't show the name or the serial number on the ship anymore. So that kind of sucks. But that's because the labeling is something that they're still working on. They're it's mainly for the niche ship naming labeling. That impacts the serial numbers as well. That's a system that they're still figuring out or fixing or what the fuck ever. So that sucks. But luckily most of the time you can pull up the ship, and while it's coming up in the lift, you can look and see the serial number underneath the ship. So, there's at least that. Alright, let's get this boosted. But the Polaris and the Eclipse came with unique stamps, like the number bar of the ship currently sold at the time you purchased yours. I think that has to do with the ship naming. So if you don't name your ship, it probably has like a bar, a number that it's assigned. And then once you rename it, it might replace that, but I'm not sure. But if I had to guess, that's what I would guess. Oh, Zerg, are you in the back? Oh, nice. Are you both back there? I can't tell. Hold on, let's find out. Let's do some investigation. Oh. Hey, guys! I'm sorry! You can start a fire in the fucking quantum drive. There's nothing in there, and you can turn it into like a little bonfire. I should probably watch where we're going. We're kind of flying at the station. I'm sorry! I was in a rush because we spent fucking an hour and a half flying across the goddamn fucking tundra of the goddamn microtech. Okay? And we finally made it. I got all excited. And you know, I should have done a checklist, but I didn't. What the fuck's going on over here? That guy's quantum jumping. What is all this, though? Cargo ship. Bunch of random stuff. Hey, they're not excuses, they're facts. Okay? Son of a bitch. Your plotter shows up on scanners as RSIP 01901. Okay, that's did you name your ship? Because that might be like the default ship name. Because when you target a ship without scanning it, you'll show its serial code. And when you scan it, it'll show you rather the pilot, but if no one's in the seat, then it'll show you the serial code, unless the ship has a name. Then it shows you the name of the ship. Like for mine, my MSR is called the Fox Den. FOXXD, DNN. But you only see that name once you scan it. I wonder if you don't name it, but it's able to have a name, it gets a number like that. That's what I'm guessing. Because you can name a Polaris, right? You can't name the Polaris yet. Okay. But it does get like a unique number. Huh. Okay. All right. There might be a placeholder for names. The unique serial number was only offered when it first released its cell. Oh, so it's like a special unique thing. Well, that's confusing. All right, how far away are we now? Are we in range? Let's check comms. It looks like we are in range. All right. Port Tressler ATC! This is Spirit 7151 coming in with some cargo to be dropped off, requesting landing. Up. Copy that. Heading over to Todd Fox's medium hangar, Spirit 7151. Alright. Head on over to where we need to go.
Do a barrel roll.
Hat! Oh, we're gonna hit the ship. Oh, shit. This guy's getting in my way. Fucking Polaris. Hey! That's not your hangar. Fuck off. Piece of shit. All right, let's get VTOL. All right. Coming on in. Gentle. Gentle. Landing gear down. And touchdown.
Landing complete.
Ha-ha!
Stay.
All right, open up the back. Open up the back. There it goes. All right, cool. Let's go get into the tractor beam. There might be more ships, yeah. I would imagine it. Oh, you made it up here. Good for you. You squeezed by all the goddamn cargo shit. All right. Are you wearing a Hurston Dynamics armor? You filthy son of a bitch. Power off, power it on, because otherwise it doesn't work. It's weird like that. Actually, it would work because we're not in armistice. All right, enter remote turret. All right. Huh. I took it. It's mine now. I wasn't aiming for it, but I'm taking it. throw them over here for him. Alright. Just throw them out. Let the crew get them. Ah. There you go. It's alright, it's scrap. It's not very valuable cargo. We don't have to worry about being gentle. It's not fragile, okay? Aha! Alright. Wow! Everything's fine. Huzzah! Alright. Head on in there and go and drop it down. Own a penthouse in the Hurston in the future? If you suck enough dick, yes. If you're totally fine with slavery, yes. Yeah, it'd probably be, you'd probably have to get like really high rep with the Hurstons for that to work. You'd probably have to have a fuck ton of stupid money. Hell yeah, one mission down. All according to plan. Good job, guys. I appreciate you. Top work, top
Maybe
notch.
drop a digit or two.
A digit or two? I know what you're talking about. And see, if we would have started at the station or at the city, this would have been really fast and easy. I don't know if you would be able to do a mission at another location though. Like, if the mission wanted us to go and do like a pickup, like, you want us to go to, I don't know, Shubin Mining or something like that, and then take it back here to New Babbage, I think we would have to use a quantum drive at least to get the higher speeds. I don't think we can make that trip in the amount of time. Actually, maybe. We went about that distance in about an hour and a half, but the thing is, the missions only last like an hour. So I think we would have, the only way to do this in a respectable amount of time to not fail the mission is you would have to use nav mode and just go at your top nav speed. Then I think it would still be possible. But at SCM speeds, I don't think it's possible. There's just not enough time at that speed. Which means if you're doing cargo missions with like MTC or whatever, what is it called? PTU? No, the PTV. What is it called? What's the little tiny cargo ship that has no quantum drive? The little... Fuck, what's it called? Not MPV. Shit. Yeah, the Argo Cargo. But the cargo variant one. Not the one for boxes, the one for actual, like, freight. Is it the MPUV? That one, I don't think you could... Like, you might be able to do this. Station to a landing zone. I don't think you'd be able to do anything else unless if it kept you at that location. That or is, like, going from the data center here to the fucking necropolis or whatever. Like a really short distance. But anything that's more than a megameter, I don't think you could do it. I don't think it'd be possible. Hey, Kitty Cartel! How you doing, man? Happy holidays, dude. Did you try VR? I did VR. It was fucking dope. Streaming it's gonna be complicated. One, performance. I just don't have the machine for it. Two, to make it a smooth experience for people to watch, I think I would have to get a controller for when I'm on foot. because as soon as I need to use mouse and keyboard, I can't use the systems I normally use, like when I'm doing Skyrim VR, to make things smooth so it's not all shaky. So, it's possible, but I don't think right now. Regardless, just playing in VR is sick. If you just want to do it for yourself and not stream it, it's so cool. It's really fucking cool. FPS is a little difficult, but flying around, walking around, looking at shit, you know, just doing box missions and all that kind of crap, shooty bang bang in your ship, all that's great. It's only on foot combat that I would say it needs work still. Anyway, good job, everybody. I'm very proud of you, Metropolis, Zergy. I love you. Hold on. I'm gonna do a salute. Hey. What? Don't fucking insult me, you bitch! You fucking Hurston-loving, fucking sellout piece of shit! You sympathizer, goddamn sympathizer. Hurston Dynamics. You're just trying to be.
Waiting for.
Goddamn.
Okay. Come, visit Orison.
All right, it's close up shop. It's that time. It's time for me to go make some lunch. I'm glad I got to do what I wanted to do. It took a bit longer than I wanted. It took a little. I was hoping to get maybe a couple missions done. I totally forgot about the lack of nav speeds. What? You're welcome. I hope I wasn't too boring. I'm sure a decent number of people are like, fuck this. But you know. Oh, great Foxbeard. We call upon thy endless wisdom. Todd has a question. He wants to know, why does Todd always try to leave us? Try? I'm very successful at it, thank you very much.
Well,
it's really easy, I just push a button.
Vehicle retrievals. No vehicle has been placed.
Let's see what the Great Foxbeard says.
Oh, sweet Todd. Often people like Todd are like gentlemen, fleeting and unpredictable. They come and go, leaving traces of their essence behind. Perhaps it's not about leaving. Experiencing new adventures.
Yeah.
Like a ravenous bird tasting every berry in the forest.
Yeah, exactly. Wakes up from no snoring. Fuck you, Bearded Blank! Look at this guy. Look at this Microtech wannabe guy. But no, I think...
And by get lunch, Papa means hookers and blowing his Hurston mistress apartment.
That's not true! Fuck the Hurstons! But no, I think if we do this again, which I probably will eventually, because I enjoy this stupid shit. I love just hanging out, taking things slow, and talking to chat sometimes. It's my way of doing a just chatting without being a just chatting, you know? But we're not gonna do it all the time, obviously. Next time, though, I think we're gonna have to keep the quantum drive and just go in flight mode and just not actually quantum. I think that's what we'll have to do.
That's not essence. You've been dragging your ass on the carpet again.
It's not true. When I'm DMing for the cult again, that'd be sick. I haven't DM'd like Dungeons and Dragons in a long time. That could be fun. Maybe one day. Tinker lives in Hurston. No, it's not true. I don't. Bam. The cult. Oh, it's so I'm part of a bunch of different orgs and stuff. One of the orgs I'm part of, one of the main not the bigger orgs, but like one of the more orgs that I play with the most is called the Cult, or KVLT, which is like a pirate organization.
Hi. Hello. Everything good?
It's basically a bunch of D&D nerds, a bunch of virgins, 100%. I know. Surprise! I do piracy. I do PvP. Surprise, surprise. I'm not very good at it, but as a group, we're decent.
Taste the pole.
No, Tails, no, wrong. But no, that's why I love Star Citizen. I enjoy so many different elements of the gameplay. I like doing piracy. I like doing fucking PvP. I like PvE. I like doing cargo. I like mining. Salvaging's okay. Salvaging, I find it'll be more useful in the future when I can start siphoning fuel, and I need to start stripping components in armor and stuff off of other ships to repair my own ship because of like engineering. Then I'll be enjoying salvaging a lot more because it'll be part of my dream for this game, which is to go live out in space and survive off the land, both me and my ship, by taking from other people or by getting hunting and getting meat that way, or finding food from loot boxes, or needing fuel and taking it from busted down ships I find, or by attacking somebody and stealing their fuel, that kind of stuff. That's the dream I have for this game one day. Nonetheless, everybody, it is that time. Loot Foxes, yeah.
Help Papa in his battle against the gays.
Tails! G-A-Z-E! Son of a bitch. Anyway, let's do our end credits. See all who was here today. Today, we had Mark Dutchy with the gifted sub. Yes. And 7,350 gifted bits. Metropolis, 800 gifted bits. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you both. Thank you. Ravenex, 176 gifted subs. Thank you, my man. I have to say, this game you showed me recently is probably the most promising of the games you've showed me. Out of all of them. It's the one that's most interesting. Cinder, it's always good to see you, my man. Thanks for hanging out. Commander-in-Chief. Today, we present you a culinary marvel that emphasizes the very essence of elegance and indulgence. Todd's cream-filled berries. Picture, if you will, plum, rotten berries. Each one bursting with nature's sweet. Now imagine those berries filled to the brim with luxurious, thick cream, crafted with care and precision, using only the finest ingredients known to man. Todd's cream-filled berries are more than just a treat. They're a testament to the finer things in life, a symbol of sophistication in a world that never ceases to delight. Whether you're hosting a soiree for the ages or simply seeking a moment of quiet indulgence, Todd's cream-filled berries. Taste the sophistication, embrace the pleasure. With the 99% guarantee. Yeah, it's delicious. All right, where were we? Commander-in-Chief, 2 gifted subs. Thank you, my man. Appreciate you. Level 24 Black Hat. Old Man Observer, 856 gifted subs. 3,511 gifted bits. Level 23 Black Hat. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Hope you guys have a good one. Major Angry, level 11 Gray Hat. Mr. Dubus, level 2 Gray Hat. Very good. We also had Justin the Door. Good to see you, my man. Hope you're doing well. Alan, 5
Doobies.
subs. Yes, Dubus. The big old Doobies. Level 11. Very nice. Alley Cat, level 3 Gray Hat. Fred for Lot. Right? Fred for Lot? I think that's right. Yes. Star Lancer, level 1 Gray Hat. Hostile Target, level 1 Gray Hat. Good to see you both. Wasn't much different how you normally play. I know. It's like sometimes I do this. I'll be honest. Sometimes I just kick back and just enjoy flying around. Taking in the sights, screenshot simulator, right? Phantom Master, 110 gifted bits, thank you. CS Digital, level 6, hell yeah. Mega Piano, 250 gifted subs, thank you, my man. 6,200 gifted bits. Level 5 Gray Hat, another big supporter, thank you, man. Darkness, level 11, hell yeah. There are ads over here. Where? There shouldn't be. They should be over. Get fucked. Thorwolf, 470 gifted subs. Thank you, my man. Wait, 447 gifted subs. And also, Kenrith. It's always good to see you. Daughter, level 1 Gray Hat. It's good to see you again. Shem Pasta, 200 gifted bits. Level 2 Gray Hat. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Space B. Level 4 gray hat. Meat hook. 1,100 gifted bits, thank you. Level 6 gray hat. Goliath is level 15 white hat. Ooh. Truxton. Welcome in. Good to see you. Level 1 gray hat. I got 40 points already. Look at you go. Fuck yeah. Lucario. Level 11 gray hat. And Griffin. A level 8 gray hat. Good to see you both. Griffin's getting, both of you actually are getting decently close to your next level. Not too far off. Not, well, that's with the old system. Not, you know, about that. Tot! 6 gifted bits. Level 12 black hat. Second Ross. 15 gifted subs. Level 22. DOS Killer. 5 gifted subs. Level 5 gray hat. Connected. Thank you, man. Thank you for that raid. I really appreciate that. I'm sorry for all your peoples that came in thinking you're going to have a real fun adventure, and what they get? Some fucking fox flying at 200 clicks, 200 meters a second for an hour and a half. You're welcome. Greg Sim, level 23 black hat. Sid Bloodline, level 1 gray hat. Zargate, 36 gifted subs. 1,510 gifted bits. Thank you, my man. Thanks for helping out as well. You and Metropolis, appreciate you both. Explodios! Good to see you. Welcome in. It mainly was ranting, which honestly, that is kind of a normal thing around here. Normally, there's a lot of ranting, a lot of bitching and complaining, but it's all about for fun. Anyway, Purple Dragon Death, level 1 gray hat. Stick Man. Good to see you. Good to see you. Conqueror NS, level 1 gray hat. The Bearded Blink, level 6 gray hat. Now, I'll be honest, today's stream wasn't too much different than normal. Just instead of me doing other things while, you know, talking about the future of Star Citizen and bitching about the goddamn kids that never slowed the fuck down. Patrick's level 3 gray hat. And Donnie be good. I haven't seen you in a good bit. Hope you're doing well. Sergey, give them the sub, the Bearded Blink. Thank you, my man. Bearded Blink, enjoy your sub. Appreciate you. Tom Hanks with 3 gifted subs. Level 10 gray hat. Goddamn kids! Exactly. Elvira. Level 8. Good to see you, good to see you. I play games live, level 9 gray hat. Nope Games, level 10 gray hat. But no, normally I'm doing other things. You know. Zipline streams too. Oh, fuck yeah. Is he streaming now, or he was just hanging, you know, you're just saying in general because he was hanging out. Either way. Fuck yeah. The Flying Butchers and Butterfingers. I'm sorry, I missed both your name. And even Lise. Thank you for the raid. I don't think you raided me before. I'll have to give you a follow and raid you back sometime soon. And Dan Butter. The 1 gray hat. And Palamede. The 1 gray hat. And RC doesn't know how to spell her name, Vixen. The 1 gray hat. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. And Poloata, welcome in. How you doing? And Hemlock Actual, also welcome in. It's Bar Motender and Neo Kunzel. Good to see you guys. Ram Jams, level 5 gray hat. Rat Scallywag, level 1 gray hat. Oh, 1,400 points. Not bad. Too bad it doesn't fucking matter. But if you're logged in, you're making points for the new system, so that's fine. Don't worry about it. And DJ Lynn and Pot Twist. Are those Chobbit ears? Is that what those are? I was trying to figure out what they are, but those are Chobbit ears. Fucking weeb. And Tin Man. It's always good to see you as well. Azrael, 5 gifted subs, 500 gifted bits. Agent Kozak with the gifted sub, level 6 gray hat. Hell yeah. And DV, level 2 gray hat. And a Kitty Cartel. I know you just got here. And we're like ending. But I'm sorry. Don't worry, you didn't miss much. You didn't really miss all that much, I'll be honest. Except a fantastic time. It's the best show ever. You watch. Everybody's going to be talking about it. Everyone's going to be like, dude, Todd Fox is the best streamer ever. You have to watch him. He's so exciting. He definitely had the best stream ever. You should go watch the VOD. It's so entertaining. Yeah. Surely, 100%. Anyway, everybody, let's see who the fuck we're going to give some love to tonight. Let's see. Pull up my list of peoples. Tell the Hurston folks, yeah. And who's live? High Prince of Dragoon. I don't think we've rated them back.
Such VOD, much wow. Way Fox.
Exactly, Pazro. I think High Prince of Dragoon, I don't think we ever rated them back. They're doing some Star Citizen right now. They're in live. They're in 4.4. Yeah, I think they rated us a while back, and I don't think we ever got back to them. We could do that. That works. Because right now it says we've never rated them. I think that sounds good. I think that's top notch. Here, let me check and make sure they're doing something and they're not like AFK or something. Hold on, one second. Hold on. I'm looking. Let's see. Hold on. Right now, they are. They are playing. Oh, they're delivering presents for Christmas. They're a goddamn Santa Claus. All right, cool. Yeah, we're going to give them a raid. Give them some love, everybody. Try not to blow them out of the water. Be kind, rewind, and all that. But everybody, hugs and kisses. We love you all. Regardless of where you go and what you do, you take care of yourselves and you take care of each other. And I'll see you when I see you. And until then, ta-ta. Thank you, Metropolis, Sergey. I appreciate you both. Thanks for the help. It was cool flying in space and having like the 2 escorts. It felt very cool, just to be honest. I'll be honest. Anyway, love y'all!